Oh, 1968 Techno 68. This little beauty might not be the most famous car on the block, but it has some charm. Fun fact, it was actually designed for Formula 3 racing, which means it was built for speed, handling like a dream while making other cars look like they're stuck in mud. Imagine showing up to a race where everyone else has flashy paint jobs and sponsorships and you roll in with this underdog. It's basically the David to Goliath of the racing world. If David had a turbocharged engine, that is. Welcome back, Rontalon. We were starting to think you got lost in the parking lot or something. Perfect timing to witness these AI cars battle it out like they're in a high-stakes action movie, minus the explosions. Buckle up, it's going to be an algorithm-driven ride. Alright everyone, time's running out. You've got just a few moments left to make your car picks. If you haven't chosen yet, what are you waiting for? Maybe the perfect AI racing machine will magically choose itself for you. But I wouldn't count on it. Hurry up, don't let your dream car slip away while you're contemplating the meaning of life. Let's see who's going to be zooming towards glory, and who might just be parked on the sidelines. Ah, the mystery of the unknown drivers racing in a vintage beauty. It's like picking a favorite kid when you can't remember their names. With bot daisy chains and bot cloudy both shrouded in secrecy, we might as well let fate decide. Given that they are both driving the same 1966 Matra MS5, it could literally come down to a dice roll, or who remembers to accelerate first. I'll go with bot cloudy, just because their name sounds more enthusiastic? Or is that just me wishing for some drama? Whatever happens, it's bound to be a thrilling spectacle as these AI contenders tackle the twists and turns of Autodromo de Antioquia. Buckle up, everyone! The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Bot Sikapol in first place, followed closely by Bot Bobati in second, and Bot Chubby Boy RJ, rounding out the top 3 in third place. The positions are stable at the moment as they navigate the first turns. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is holding off Bot Bobati as they continue to contest for second place, showing minimal distance between them. Meanwhile, Bot JG Swishman 33 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Just ahead, Bot Lloyd Crispy is engaged in a close fight with Bot G Twishman 33, who seems eager to reclaim that 5th place spot. The dynamics are tightening up here. Bot Lord Zekrispy has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Mattheosaurus Rex are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, with neither showing signs of yielding. Bot Thick Chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Rontalon is hot on their tail, making for a close contest for that 7th spot. The tension is palpable as they race neck and neck. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is currently in 3rd place, having moved from starting position 3. They're driving a 1968 Techno 68, known for its lightweight structure and nimble handling. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 43.795 seconds, showing competitive pace within the group. They seem to be holding strong in the top tier, but may want to watch their mirrors as competition from the 4th place driver, Bot Redazur Activixen, is imminent. Bot Sikapol is currently in 1st place, driving the 1968 Techno 68 Optimal 68. The car's performance has been solid, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 41.779 seconds. This puts them well ahead of the 2nd place Bot Bobati, who is approximately 1 second slower on their best lap. Bot Sikapol started from pole position and has maintained that lead throughout the race, showcasing strong pace and consistency. Bot Radazara Activixen is currently in 4th place, having started the race from 4th. They are driving a 1968 Techno 68, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 34 seconds. 771. The car seems to be performing consistently, but they will need to step up their pace to challenge the drivers ahead, as they're trading well behind the podium positions. Bot Daisy James is currently in 12th place, while Bot Cloudy is in 13th. They are quite close, but there hasn't been much action between them so far this race. With just one lap remaining, if either can find a little speed or edge on the other, we might finally see some competitive spirit. Until then, it's a stroll through the park for both. Wow, look who took home the grand prize, Botsica Paul. What a name, right? Congratulations are in order for taking those virtual wheels and zooming past the competition. Truly a feat for the AI community. And let's give a shout out to the lucky drivers who can claim their very own cars. It's like a digital car show over here. Get ready to race your hearts out, folks. Remember, it's all fun and games until someone tries to parallel park. Let's see what these machines can do. For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and cornering agility. The Deutschlandring is known for its twisty sections and fast straights, so having a car that can handle sharp turns without losing grip, while also maintaining composure at high speeds is crucial. You definitely don't want it to become a pinball bouncing off barriers. Acceleration is important too, but if you can't navigate those tight corners smoothly, you might as well just be pushing a shopping cart instead of racing. And let's be real, nobody tuned in to see a shopping cart race. Alright folks, time is tick-tocking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to make a life-changing decision that doesn't involve any real driving skills. Get those selections in before we unleash the chaos. You wouldn't want to be the only one left with a toy sedan while everyone else zooms off in flashy supercars, would you? Hurry up. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We're thrilled you decided to grace us with your presence again. Did you miss the sweet sound of AI engines roaring, or just couldn't resist the chance to watch cars play bumper cars? Either way, it's good to have you back. Get ready for some racing excitement. Ah, the classic matchup of mystery versus mystery. We've got the critical egg in the sleek 2012 Morgan LMP2, the kind of car that looks like it means business, but might just as easily be confused with a fancy piece of kitchen equipment. And then there's Wayne Train E4, rolling out in the 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Honda, which definitely sounds fast but also could be hiding a few surprise pit stops for snacks. Now, since we don't really know much about either driver, it all comes down to the cars, and let's be real. A car with a name like Ligier just feels like it has to win in style. So I'm leaning slightly towards Wayne Train E4. But who knows? Maybe the critical egg is hiding some amazing AI skill behind that unassuming name. Either way, it's going to be a wild ride, literally. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Rwanda, closely followed by Bot Russell in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Girl in third place. Let's see how this develops as the laps progress. Bot Russell is currently leading, while Bot Rwanda is very close, applying pressure for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has gained a position, now in third place and joining the fray with Bot Russell, vying for second place. This could get interesting as they continue to jockey for position. Bot 40 Afro has made a strong move, advancing to fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Smurf 20 is following closely, gaining momentum, and moving up to 7th after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Wave 1 has also made some progress, advancing to 16th place by overtaking 3 competitors. The race dynamics are heating up as positions shift rapidly. Bot 1 on at 1857 has made an impressive move, overtaking 6 cars to claim 7th place. Bot Wayne 94 is not far behind, gaining 1 position to secure 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Wayne 94 and Bot 40 Afro, as they are both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Kiruvanen has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and advancing into 10th place. Bot Sombush 86 has also picked up the pace, passing 3 cars to move into 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 is not far behind, climbing 3 positions to take 16th place. The field is shuffling nicely. Bot 40 Afro is attempting a move on Bot Girl, with both drivers jostling for 3 place. The tension is increasing as they navigate the corners side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Fano 1857 is steadily reducing the gap to Deplorably Apple, currently trailing by only about 1 second now. Bot Smurf 20 and Bot the Critical Egg are firmly engaged in their own battle for 20 place, making it clear that every position counts. Bot Silent Fox 213 has executed a solid maneuver, now at 13th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Girl has made a subtle yet effective move, advancing to 2nd place. Deplorably Apple is applying pressure to Bot Wayne 94, cutting the gap down by 2.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as we speak. Bot JC Productions advances 2 places to 6th position. Bot Fanona 1857 makes a similar move, also climbing 2 spots to 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Wayfine is on the rise as well, gaining 2 positions to claim 14th place. Interesting dynamics unfolding in the midfield. Bot 4th Afro has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Karuvanen has gained 2 spots, now holding 8th place. Bot Kometwi also moved up 2 places and is currently in 9th place. No major shifts at the front yet. Bot Rukumiriki is now just 1 second behind Bot Kolmetwi, clearly aiming for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 has gained a position and is now in 19th place. Additionally, Bot the Critica Leg is also improving, securing 20th place after moving up 1 spot. Congrats to Bot Yawara Wonder for absolutely crushing it at the Deutschlandring. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was stuck in traffic. What's their secret? Nitrous or magic? Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Yabarawanda for taking the top spot. Clearly, they've been practicing their laps while we were all busy with snacks and getting comfy on our couches. And now, let's give a shout out to all the drivers who can claim a car. You're officially in the League of Awesome. Let's see how well you hold up behind the wheel. Hope you're ready for some high-speed drama and, of course, the inevitable drama of figuring out how to parallel park these robotic beauties. Good luck out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on a mix of speed and agility. Hockenheimring Vintage National has some tight corners followed by long straights, which means you'll want a car that can pull off quick turns without losing all its momentum. Acceleration is key here, of course, because you don't want to be left in the dust on those long stretches. Having a reliable brake system is also important for tackling those hairpin turns, because we all know how much fun it is to slide off the track into a ditch. So, a well-rounded car that can handle both the fast parts and the twisty bits. That's what will dominate this race. Alright folks, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you've been sitting on the fence, now is the time to hop off and pick your ride. Don't let indecision ruin your day, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car you didn't choose. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, isn't this an exciting showdown? I mean, we've got a driver in a Peugeot 308, which screams, I take my groceries seriously. And then there's the Volvo C30, known for being dependable but probably not winning any races anytime soon. Without much to go on for either driver, it's like flipping a coin or watching paint dry. Except in the end, one of these drivers will accelerate subjectively faster. The Peugeot might pull ahead if it can actually figure out what's happening on the track rather than just offering a pleasant ride to the grocery store. On the other hand, you can't discount the Volvo vibe. It might stubbornly crawl to the finish line after deciding that racing is overrated. So I'd say it's a toss-up, but don't hold your breath on this one. With this lineup, it's going to be more about surviving the race than actually winning. Place your bets wisely, folks. The race has begun with Bot Druoforce in first place, closely followed by Bot Esley in second. Rounding out the top three is Bot U20 Plays in third. No surprises here as the AI bots take their expected spots at the front of the pack. Bot Mermuida has made a notable advance, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Bot Eb20 Plays is also gaining traction, moving up 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kormetwi has ascended 1 spot and is now in 6th place. The race is definitely heating up with these movements. Bot Bobado has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bot Bees McGee and Bot Bobado are engaged in a close fight for that position. Bot Beef Sliders has also made progress, moving up 2 spots to secure 17th place. Bot Medzura Upstarks is driving a 28 Volvo C30. Currently in 8th place, they started in 10th position. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 25.928 seconds. Although they're making up some ground from the start, the pace seems a bit slower compared to the drivers ahead. Overtakes have been limited, indicating a challenging fight for higher positions ahead. Bot U20 Plays has now taken first place, pushing ahead of Bot Druoforce, who is under pressure. The battle for first is heating up as both drivers are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Mensur Upstarts is gaining momentum, advancing to 8th place with a solid performance. Bot Druoforce has taken the lead, now holding first place. Bot Mermuida has advanced 1 spot, sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mdus Platinum and Bot Xerol are engaged in a close battle for 19th place, trading positions as they push each other. Bot Beef Sliders has advanced 1 spot to take 15th place. There's a close competition with Bot Bobado, both drivers vying for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze and Bot Bees McGee are not letting up either, locked in a battle for 17th place. No sign of letting off the throttle in either of those matchups. The TC car class is clearly dominating the race, with drivers occupying the top positions, particularly in the early laps. The 2006 Peugeot 308 seems to have the upper hand, as seen with Bot Druoforce leading from the start. The newer car models are showing better performance in terms of lap times, which suggests that advancements in engineering are paying off. It appears that the track layout suits the horsepower and handling characteristics of these TCA vehicles. allowing for tight racing but also highlighting strategic overtaking opportunities, especially in the corners. Bota Blaze has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Bottom Dust Platinum has also improved, moving up 2 spots to take 17th place. It seems like they are both trying to show off their skills down the grid. Bot Hellskank is currently in 21st place, driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. This car is known for its balance and stability, which is essential in tight racing conditions. Starting from 22nd position, they've gained a spot. However, their fastest lap of 1 minute and 14.288 seconds indicates they are struggling to keep pace with the majority of the field. Overall, not looking like a podium contender at this point. Congratulations, Bot Drew Falls. You clearly took the go part of go-karting to a whole new level. Let's hope you don't let all that victory go to your head, or your tires. Congratulations to Bot Drew Falls for taking the win. Clearly they've been programmed to perfection, and maybe had a little help from their virtual friends. Now for everyone else, it looks like we have some cars up for grabs. If you've been dreaming of cruising with style, now's your chance. Get ready to claim your ride and give those circuits a run for their money. Time to hit the virtual road, folks. Who's excited? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2016 Porsche 99 Hybrid might just have the winning edge. I mean, it's like the overachiever of the bunch, always showing up with its A-game, and a battery pack to boot. Those Audis are impressive, don't get me wrong, with their relentless reliability and engineering wizardry. But face it, the Porsche has the speed combined with that hybrid magic. It's like the smart kid in class who also plays sports. So buckle up, folks, because if the 919 starts strong, we might not see it again until after the finish line. Hey, everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car for this epic showdown. Don't just sit there twiddling your thumbs, get those selections in before we start our AI-powered chaos. I mean, unless you're secretly rooting for the car that comes in last place. In that case, carry on. Welcome back, Anthony Paris. We've missed your insightful commentary and top-notch car expertise. Or, just your presence. Either way, it's good to have you here as we watch AI cars make questionable driving decisions. Get ready for some high-speed antics. Ah, the classic showdown between a BR Engineering BR1 and a Porsche 919 hybrid. It's like watching a snail compete against a cheetah, except, without the actual racing experience behind either driver. So we have Bot Platigami and the Brone, which is probably just a fancy way of saying they could be slowly rolling out of the pits. Meanwhile, Bot Im Just Platinum, in the Porsche 919 hybrid, is like having an espresso shot. Fast, efficient, and likely to make some poor decisions if they get too excited. My bet. I'd lean towards the Porsche 919 hybrid, because let's be honest, it's kind of hard to lose when you're in a car that's won Le Mans. But who knows? Maybe the Brone will surprise us all and somehow defy physics. Either way, let's sit back, grab our snacks, and watch the robotic drama unfold. As the race begins, Anthony Paris takes the lead in first place, with Bot Heimer right behind in second place. Following closely is Bot Koni Buddy in third place. The race is off to a tactical start with these top three drivers establishing their positions early on. Let's see how they manage to hold on to that grip in the opening laps. Bot Yahima is now in first place after moving up one spot. Bot Lukasam has advanced to third place, and there's a close contest between Bot Lukasam and Anthony Paris for second place. It looks like that battle might heat up as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Gary Z is on the charge, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Imbus Platinum has gained a position, landing in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Imbus Platinum and Bot Lucasan are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, with no signs of backing down. Bot Imdus Platinum has made significant progress, advancing 2 positions to 2nd place. The fight for 2nd place is heating up as Anthony Paris and Bot Imdus Platinum engage in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z is gaining ground on Bot Koni Buddy, cutting the gap down by 1 second. The pressure is on for both Bot Gary Z and Bot Koni Buddy, as they continue their tight contest for 5th place. Bot Gary Z has made quite the leap, now in free place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Joey Pastrami is applying pressure on bot Uncanny Buddy, having cut the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, bot official Kosilive is making moves towards bot Joey Pastrami, decreasing their separation by 1.3 seconds. They're now engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Shikomaru has noticeably trimmed the gap to bot official Kosilive by 1.7 seconds, indicating an impending challenge. Bot Wildrino has made an advancement, now occupying 10th place. Bot Husky Hog also gains ground, climbing into 15th place. Bot Uncanny Buddy and Anthony Paris remain locked in a fierce duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru has gained 1 position, now holding 8th place. There's also a close contest between bot Shikamaru and bot Joey Pastrami for 7th place. Bot Uncanny Buddy advances to 5th place, while bot Shikamaru climbs to 7th. Meanwhile, bot Husky Hog has made a gain to 14th position. Progress is being made across the board. Bot Chaosify has now moved into 16th place, taking a position from bot Zap Brandigan. The battle between them continues as they both push hard to regain any lost ground. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps Apaway and bot Drill Force remain neck and neck in 18th place, neither willing to concede an inch as they fight for position. Bot Indus Platinum and bot Zinyahima continue to jostle for 1st place, with no clear advantage emerging. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru and Anthony Paris are locked in a competitive struggle for 6th position, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Chaosify has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 spot into 15th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you rejoin the chaos. I hope you've been training for this wild ride of AI car racing because it seems like the cars have been practicing their own version of a demolition derby just for you. Hold on tight, we're in for an entertaining show. Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line like they had something to prove. Congratulations to Bot in Just Platinum for snagging that win. Just goes to show that even AI can, at times, be better at life than us. And now, here's the moment you've all been waiting for, the chance to claim your car. To the lucky drivers, step right up. Choose wisely. Let's hope your choice doesn't end up being a rusty old clunker. Good luck. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and cornering ability. The Indianapolis Motor Speedway, especially in reverse, has some tricky turns that demand precision and control. You can have all the horsepower in the world, but if you can't navigate those corners without sliding off the track, or losing valuable time, you're basically just a really fast lawn ornament. Acceleration is important too, but once you're through those bends, you want to rocket away without spinning out like a confused toddler on roller skates. So, let's watch these AI racers tackle those twists and turns, shall we? Hey everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to make a decision before we start racing. It's not like your life depends on it, but hey, who doesn't want to witness their chosen machine zoom past the finish line? Or, get stuck at the back like it's in traffic. Hurry it up, folks. Ah, the classic showdown of muscle versus muscle. We've got Bot Krikshke in a 1966 Ford Fairlane, which is like rolling up to a knife fight with a beauty pageant winner. Sure, it's pretty, but can it take a punch? Meanwhile, Bot Mutube is behind the wheel of a 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS. Now that's some serious vintage power right there. Considering these car choices, I'd have to lean toward Bot Mutube and the Impala SS. Nothing says I'm here to wreak havoc quite like a classic Chevy with a powerful engine. The Fairlane might have charm, but charm doesn't win races. Unless it happens to be the charm of a very lucky driver. So, if I were a betting person, which I'm not because I'm smart, I'd put my chips on the stunning Impala for this race. But who knows? Maybe the Fairlane pulls off an unexpected miracle. That would certainly keep things interesting. Buckle up, folks, let's see what happens. The race has started with bot Lakaiju in the lead, followed closely by bot Just Pancakes in second place and bot It's Therapa in third place. They are maintaining a close distance as they head into the first corner. Just Pancakes and Lakaiju are engaged in a close contest for first place. Princess Wildface has gained one position and is now in third place. Additionally, Princess Wildface and Just Pancakes are dueling for second place, making things interesting up front. Bot Adam Flash has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has gained one position, now occupying 4th place. Bot Renault T4 is also gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to claim 5th place. Bot Fishing has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Sophique also advances 1 spot, securing 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up, with Bot Zufik and Bot Anaxagarax engaged in a close contest. Bot Zofik has gained one position and is now in 8th place. The battle intensifies as Bot Zofik and Bot It's Therapa jostle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer has also improved by 1 spot, advancing to 11th place. Bot Kreskoffer is locked in a close duel with Bot Gabitha Minimac for 10th place. Just Pancakes moves into first place, overtaking Likaiju. A close contest is developing for the lead. Meanwhile, Fishings and Renault T4 are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. This race is tightening up. Bot Likaiju is now in first place after climbing 1 position. Bot Fishint has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Sophique has progressed 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Fishing is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Princess Wildface, applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasm has closed the gap to Bot It's Therapa by 1.3 seconds, indicating a potential move in the near future. Bot Crick has made significant progress, moving up 1 position to take 11th place. The fight for 10th place is intensifying as Bot Crick G and Bot Anaxagarax engage in a close duel. Bot Fishing has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. The battle between Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Fishing for that 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam has made a slight gain, advancing 1 spot to claim 8th place. Bot Krish is currently in 9th place, driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane Dot. Darting from 17th position, they have made a significant climb up the standings. Their fastest lap time stands at 2 minutes and 8.415 seconds, showcasing competitive pace. The car's power and handling are likely contributing to their progress through the field. Bot Zufik has made a solid move, gaining 2 positions to claim 5th place. Bot Lucasam is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots to take 6th place. The tension is building as Bot Architect and Bot Lucasam engage in a close battle for that 6th position, tightening up the race dynamics. Bot Lucasam has made an advancement, now occupying 5th place. The competition for that position is heating up, with Bot Zufik right on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 has also gained momentum, moving into 7th place. The midfield is quite active at the moment. Bot Zofik has just climbed to 5th place, showcasing some solid driving. Bot Krish follows closely, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer is making a push as well, advancing to 9th place. The competition is heating up. Well. Look who decided to zoom their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Le Kaiju for bagging that win. You really showed those other cars who's the boss on the track. And hey, all you other drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new rides. Get ready to trade in those virtual wheels for some high-speed fun. Don't leave us hanging, we want to see what you've got. Which gear are you going to pick? Forget about choosing a favorite color. It's all about who's got the best personality under the hood. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd throw my hat in with the 27-7 Koenigsegg CGG. I mean, come on. When you think of high-performance machines that scream, "It'll leave your grandma's station wagon in the dust," this car comes to mind. It's got the killer looks and the horsepower to match, which is pretty vital for the tight turns and long straights of the Albert Park circuit. Plus, with all that downforce, it might just stick to the track better than I can stick to my diet after a pizza night. The competition looks fierce, but the CCT has that edge that makes it hard to bet against. Anyone want to take odds on it going off track? Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on, and time is running out to make your car choice. If you haven't decided yet, you better hurry and pick your racing machine. Or we might end up with the AI equivalent of a minivan on the track. And nobody wants to see that. Let's get those selections in before it's too late, or we're all stuck watching a game of virtual bumper cars. Chop chop. Alright folks, we have two thrilling contenders in this race. Botfish the Husky in the 24 Chevrolet Corvette C5, an American classic known for its raw power but probably also for its love of potholes. And then we have Bot Silhouette in the 2004 Ferrari 550 GTS, which is Italian, and probably demands a little more respect at pit stop. Now, given that we're in Albert Park, that might favor Silhouette's Ferrari. The 550 GTS is more race-bred, so it could handle those turns like a pro. But let's not discount Fish to Husky. Who knows, maybe they have some secret sauce in that Corvette. I mean, if they've watched enough racing movies, anything is possible, right? So, if I had to guess, my money would be on Bot Silhouette taking home the win this time. Unless Fish the Husky surprises us all with some epic driving skills. But remember, this is AI we're talking about. Anything can happen. Place your bets carefully. Welcome back, Penguin 420. It's about time you decided to waddle back in. We've missed your flippers on the chat. Grab a snack, kick back, and let's watch some AI cars argue over who can drive the best. The race has officially begun, and the top three starters are Bot Lechusis in first place, followed by Bot Betsma in second, and Bot Matt Spirelli in third. All AI drivers seem to be maintaining their positions as they head into the first corner. No changes in the top spots yet. Bot Betsma has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Williscobine and Bot Bagreets 34 are engaged in a close battle for fifth place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette is gaining momentum and has moved up to 8th place. Bot Silhouette has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Bot's Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 13th. Bot Red Panda Man 84 has also improved by 1 spot, currently in 16th place. The race continues to tighten up. Bot Silhouette is indeed making a move on Bot Agrets 34, bringing the gap down significantly. The battle for 5th place is heating up as they push hard. Meanwhile, Bot Big Old Nerd is gaining some ground and has advanced to 18th place. Let's see if that momentum continues. Bot Silhouette is maintaining pressure on Bot Regrets 34 for 5th place, and it seems like they are evenly matched on the straights. Meanwhile, Bot Madisbury has made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Just behind, Bot Windstorm has also gained 2 positions to secure 15th place. The race is gradually heating up in the midfield. Well, look who it is. Yalga77 has graced us with their awesome presence again. I was starting to think you'd abandoned us for a life of mundane tasks. Welcome back to the AI racing madness. Hope you brought your snacks because we're about to witness some epic virtual car drama. Bot Silhouette has moved up 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Beefsiders also gains 1 position, now in 6th place. Anthony Paris has advanced to 9th place. Meanwhile, Anthony Paris and Bot Beliscoldbein are locked in a close battle for 8th place. Bot Silhouette is now just behind Bot Wild Cavagnone, narrowing the gap significantly. Anthony Paris has just advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manichi 4 and Bot Sadamoja Jamis are locked in a close battle for 16th place. The race is heating up. Bot Silhouette continues to reduce the gap to Bot Wild Cavagnone, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has made an impressive climb, advancing 1 position to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Goldnerd and Bot Sadamoja Jamis are engaged in a close contest for 17th, neither giving an inch. Bot Silhouette is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Wild Cavagnone, clearly making their intentions known. Over at 7th place, Anthony Paris has pulled ahead of Bot Regrets 34, but it's still a tight contest. Meanwhile, in the battle for 9th place, Bot Fish de Husky and Bot Beliscoldbein are glued together on the track. Congratulations to Bot Betsma on snagging the win. Dominating like a pro, I see. Who knew racing could be this easy? Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Betsma for claiming the top spot, and proving that even a bunch of circuits can have a little personality. Now for all our other drivers out there, it's time to pick your fancy new rides. Step right up and claim your cars, because starting today, the racetrack is open for business. Let's see which one of you can turn a basic model into a driving masterpiece, or at least not crash it on the first lap. Happy racing! For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and cornering ability. The Clark International Speedway has a mix of tight turns and some open stretches, so having a vehicle that can handle those bends without feeling like it's going to topple over is crucial. Let's be honest, nobody wants to see our AI racers wrestling with their wheels when they could be zipping around the track like they just stole the last donut at a staff meeting. Acceleration is key, but if they can't navigate those corners, they'll end up looking more like a confused puppy than a race car driver. Well, look who it is. Wayne Trinity 4 has finally decided to grace us with their presence. I was starting to think you might have gotten lost on the way back. Welcome back, Wayne. Get ready to witness some AI-driven chaos as our robotic racers try to figure out the concept of steering. Glad to have you back in the pit lane. Alright everyone, it's crunch time. The clock is ticking down, and if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment of truth. Remember, this isn't just a race. It's a battle of technology and questionable life choices. So hurry up and make your selections, otherwise, you might be stuck cheering for the one that looks like it got lost in a junkyard. Don't let your hopes ride on the clunker. Well, we have quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we've got Bot Pumpkin of Brewery rolling in a classic 199 Lamborghini Diablo GTR, which is basically the sports car equivalent, the fancy cheese, appearing classy, but definitely more style than substance if the driver doesn't know what they're doing. I mean, it's a Lambo. If that thing doesn't zoom ahead like it's being chased by a hungry lion, something's seriously wrong. Then there's Bot Gyroscope, who's piloting a 1990 Mercury Cougar XS7 in SA.10. This car has retro cool written all over it, but let's be real. The phrase, "you can't teach an old dog new tricks," definitely applies here. It's kind of the underdog of the race, right? Almost like the trusty old friend who shows up at your party, and somehow manages to be the life of it, despite not knowing any of the current music. So, if you're into flashy speed and reliable performance, you'd probably bet on the Lamborghini. But hey, if you enjoy nostalgia and want to see if the Cougar can pull off a miracle, you might just want to take your chances. In the end, the race has officially begun. In first place, we have Bot Pumpkinafori leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Kyroscope. Rounding out the top three is Bot Fishimps in third place. The drivers are positioning themselves now, and it's all about maintaining those early gains. Bot Kyroscope has taken the lead, now in first place. Wayne 94 advances to 5th place, while Bot Wayne Bradsky moves up to 6th place. The gaps between the cars are starting to shift slightly as they jockey for position. Bot Tighter 61 has made some impressive moves, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Aurelia is also on the move, climbing into 10th place with another 4-car overtaking maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is not far behind, gaining 5 positions to occupy 12th place. The pace is picking up. Nalga 77 and Bot Wayne Bradsky continue their intense duel for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chizandashawa has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. The battle for 12th place between Bot Chizandashawa and Bot Autumn Thunderbird is heating up as they jockey for position. Botta Shinariton is making significant progress, now just a reduced gap of 16 seconds behind Bot Still Lukachu. T. Bot Ball. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chizandashawa also made a move up, now occupying 12th place. Bot Pace, CAR, has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and advancing to 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bradsky is maintaining a steady climb, moving up 1 position to secure 5th place. Bot Epidope is also on the move, improving by 1 position and now sitting in 14th place. Botta Shinariton continues to close the gap to Bot Sithud Hukachu, now reduced to 6.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dor Rogue has gained a position, now in 14th place, while engaging in a tight battle with Botta Pro for that same rank. It seems it's getting cozy back there in the lower half of the standings. Bot Tighter 61 just made an advancement, now in 7th place, which is a nice little gain. Bot Aurelia is on the tail of Bot Keithlex, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dor Rogue has also gained a position, currently sitting in 13th place. Wayne 94 has advanced one position and is now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Wayne 94 and Bot Gyroscope, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Anthony Paris has also made a move, advancing to 7th place. Bot PC has made quite the progress, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 16th place. Wayne 94 is maintaining a strong lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Case Theflex has climbed 1 position to take 8th place. The field is shifting as we approach the mid-race phase. Welcome back, Adobe Flash Player Ninity. I was starting to think you got lost in the digital void. Did you finally manage to update your browser? Or are you still living life in the slow lane? Grab some popcorn because we have AI cars about to burn rubber, and trust me, it's way more entertaining than waiting for software updates. Congratulations, Wayne 94. You must really know how to pedal those wheels. It sounds like the rest of the racers were just in your rearview mirror. Wow, Wayne 94, congratulations. You've managed to outsmart the AI and snatch that win like it's a snack at a late-night binge. Not only did you race to victory, but you also pulled off the most overtakes. That's impressive. And as for your prize, a 1986 Porsche 961 LM. You know how to pick M. That car is a classic beauty with speed that could make even the fastest AI sweat. Get ready to take that masterpiece for a spin, Wayne train. Enjoy the well-deserved glory. Did you know that the GT4 racing car class is often seen as the entry level of professional sports car racing? It's where aspiring racers get to live out their dreams of speed without needing to mortgage their entire house. These cars are closer to what everyday drivers can find at dealerships, which means if you have a modest fortune and a love for racing, there's a chance you could be zipping around the track in something similar. So really, it's like watching rich people play bumper cars, just with a lot more safety gear and less crime. Alright folks, the countdown is real. You have just a few moments left to pick your favorite car for this thrilling race. I know choosing can be tough, especially when they're all just shiny hunks of metal driven by code. Don't let indecision win. Make your selections before we unleash the AI chaos on the track. Let's see which over-engineered tin can you think will dominate the asphalt today. Let me just say, with Amy behind the wheel of that 28 KTM Crossbow GT4, it's like sending a laser-guided missile into a go-kart race. Sure, they've only won 6 out of 85 races, but hey, winning isn't everything, right? It's all about having a good time while getting your tires smoked up. Now on the other hand, we have Botwaldo in the 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 Core. Talk about a wild card. Since we don't have any juicy details about their racing history, it's like opening a mystery box. Who knows, maybe they're secretly a racing prodigy, or maybe they just drove around in circles at their grandma's driveway. In a battle of known stats versus the unknown, I'm inclined to think Amy might take the lead. Unless Botwaldo turns out to be the next racing legend out of nowhere. But I'll admit, watching this unfold is going to be more entertaining than a soap opera. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway. Bot Architect is leading in first place, closely followed by Adobe Flash Player Ninity in second. Nalga 77 occupies third place. The pack is tightly assembled, and we will monitor for any early moves as they settle into their positions. Nalga 77 has made an impressive move up one spot to take second place. The battle for second is heating up as Adobe Flash Player Ninity and Nalga 77 are locked in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge and Botwaldo are also engaged in a tight fight for fifth place. The race dynamics are certainly getting interesting. Bot Story Forge has advanced to 5th place. Anthony Perez has also gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. The two are locked in a close battle for 5th, with neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Psherogamadasa is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI, known for its all-wheel drive prowess and rally heritage. Currently sitting in 9th place, they started in 8th, but lost a position during the race. Their pace seems consistent, but the competition is fairly tight ahead, which might make it challenging to reclaim that lost spot. Valda 77 maintains the lead over Bot Architect as they approach the final sector. The gap is minimal, and it looks like Bot Architect is setting up for an attempt at the inside line in the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft and Anthony Paris are locked in a duel for 7th place, with Bot HP Lootcraft inching ahead slightly on the back straight. No one is giving an inch in either battle. Anthony Paris has advanced one position, now in 6th place. Bot HP Lootcraft is also on the move, securing 7th place after a one-position game. The battle for 7th place between Bot Waldo and Bot HP Lootcraft is intensifying as they closely contest for position. Bot Zerotimolite is making significant progress, now only 1.2 seconds behind Bot Waldo. Bot Wonga Tank 272 has just moved up one spot to take 14th place. The battle for that position is heating up between Bot US History and Bot Wonga Tank 272, with both cars closely contending for 14th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced one spot to 15th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up between Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Wongdatang 272. Both drivers are exchanging positions. Meanwhile, Bot Vagala Svet has also gained a spot, now sitting in 16th place. Oh, look who's on the winner's podium. Congratulations to Bot Architect for showing everyone how it's done. Clearly, speed is just a minor detail when you're in the zone. Well, look who's cruising to victory, Bot Architect. Congratulations on a well-deserved win. You must have some serious code running that AIY. And hey Amy, you've just snagged yourself a sweet ride. A 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, huh? Not bad for winning the bet race. Now you can take your new toy for a spin and show everyone how it's done. Just remember, it's not about the car. It's about how ridiculously good you look behind the wheel. Time to go hit the virtual track. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Long Beach has tight turns and a narrow layout, so you want a car that can dart around corners like it's at a dance party, rather than lumbering through like it just ate too much fast food. Acceleration out of those turns is key, but if your car can't handle the transitions smoothly, you might as well just be offering rides to the local go-kart track. So let's see which AI driver can not only take those sharp corners but make it look like they're rehearsing for a ballet performance. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI speed demon. Make that choice count, or risk being stuck with the automotive equivalent of a goldfish trying to sprint. Let's get those selections in before time runs out. Ah yes, the thrilling world of classic DTM cars, racing on the streets of Long Beach. Talk about a nostalgic throwback. So we have Bot at Vathi in the Opel Calibra and Bot Le Croissant, 1980 in the Alfa Romeo 155T IV62. Now, looking at the specifications of these two legends, we know that the Calibra was a popular choice back in the day. But will it hold its own against the stylish Alfa Romeo? The Al has got that Italian flair, which is basically code for some serious cars not on the track. And let's not forget, it also sounds like a car that might be on a permanent coffee break, stereotypically unreliable, but oh so appealing. But hey, it's all about the driver's skill too, right? Which we clearly don't know much about since there's hardly any information available. So basically, we're just throwing darts in the dark here. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say the Alfa Romeo might just take it, unless the Opel surprises us all and pulls off the ultimate plot twist. May the best car win, and let's hope their AI doesn't execute a weird just cruising strategy. The race has begun, and Bot Joey Pastrami is currently in first place. Following closely in second place is Anthony Paris, while Bot Wafflengodders holds third place. The initial positions are set as they head into the first few corners. Bot Vathi and Bot Wafflengodders continue their intense duel for third place. In the meantime, Bot Unistix has gained one position, now sitting in fifth place. Bot Unistix is not letting up, as they are also locked in a close battle with Bot Vathi for fourth place, creating a three-way contest in that area. Bot Hot Bolognese now leads the race after an impressive climb, overtaking 15 cars. Bot Dishonored Fox has positioned themselves in 13th place after passing 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke has made it to 14th place following a maneuver around 7 competitors. Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Hot Bolognese continue their fierce battle for first place as they exchange positions with each lap. Meanwhile, Bot Honor 6 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Close behind, Bot Roger Bao 302 also gains a position, now sitting in 7th place. The competition is heating up as they jockey for top positions. Knaga 77 is making quite a scene with those rapid overtakes, now in 5th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbot is also on the move, jumping up to 9th place with 3 cars past. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox has notched their way up to 10th place, after overtaking 3 competitors as well. The competition is heating up. Bot Sophie has made an impressive jump, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Takeda Kibri isn't far behind, now sitting in 12th place after getting past 4 cars. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios follows closely, also moving up by 4 positions to claim 13th place. Bot Starbucks has climbed up the field, now occupying 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bodazaror is also on the move, gaining 5 positions to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has advanced 2 spots, currently sitting in 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting with notable gains across the board. Bot A Better Bloke has taken the lead after a rapid ascent, now holding 1st place. Bot Joy Pastrami is right on his tail, creating an intense battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sophie has made a small but notable gain, moving up to 8th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is now in 1st place after moving up 1 position. Anthony Paris has also advanced, now holding 2nd place. Bot Lacroix 1980 rounds out the top 3 after climbing 1 spot as well. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Sofik has surged ahead to 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 has made some progress, gaining 3 spots into 16th place. The battle for 1st is heating up, with Bot Joey Pastrami closely following Bot Sofik as they jockey for position. Joey Pastrami for clinching that top spot. I guess all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing was just a fancy way to go fast and turn left? Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Huge congrats to Bot Joey Pastrami for crushing it out there. I mean, who knew AI could be such speed demons? They probably spend all their time in digital gym class. And let's not forget our star overtaker, Nalga77. You went full NASCAR on everyone, pulling off more moves than a dance-off at a wedding. You've earned yourself a classic ride. The one and only 1090 Mercedes 190 E-Evo 2. Grab those keys and get ready to leave a trail of envy in your rearview mirror. Alright, everyone. Time is running out like a turtle on vacation. You better hurry up and pick your cars because in just a few moments we're diving headfirst into this AI showdown. Don't be that person sitting there with a blank expression while the rest of us are speeding ahead. Let's see those last-minute choices. The race is underway, and Anthony Paris is leading from the start. In second place, we have Bot Axton Hits right on his tail. Holding third is Bot J Boogie, maintaining a steady pace as they navigate the opening laps. No moves just yet, but the tension is building among the frontrunners. Botley Roussel has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frankenbalz is also progressing, gaining 1 position and sitting in 4th place. Bot Katsumagul is on a roll, gaining 2 spots to take 6th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 5th place is heating up, as Bot Kazumagul and Bot Madisbury are locked in a tight contest. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botley Roussel has made significant progress as well, now sitting in 10th place after also overtaking 3 opponents. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has climbed to 13th place, accomplishing the same feat of overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ref 92 is making impressive progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Knalga 77 is not far behind, gaining momentum to take 13th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has climbed to 17th after convincingly passing 3 cars. Botley Roussel has advanced to 8th place, making some progress. Bot Raf 92 is now in 11th place after moving up 1 position. The battle for 11th place between Bot Mikkel Broadcast and Bot Raf 92 is heating up, both drivers jockeying for position, with no clear advantage yet. Wayne Trinity 4 is indeed on the move, slicing through the gap to Bot J Boogie with a 1.9 second reduction. Meanwhile, Botley Roussel has made some progress, advancing to 7th place. The action escalates further as Botley Roussel and Bot Kazumagul are locked in a close duel for 6th place, keeping things interesting. Let's watch how this unfolds. Bot Kyroscope is now in 6th place after a strong performance, overtaking 3 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Roussel follows closely, advancing 2 positions to secure 5th place. Bot Kyroscope has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. The battle intensifies as Bot Kyroscope and Bot Frankenballs are locked in a duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragrant Enchanter makes a notable move, climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Bot Gyroscope has advanced one position to claim 4th place. Bot Kuma Girl is gaining on Bot Axton Hits, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Russell is making ground on Bot Kazuma Girl, cutting down the gap by 3.5 seconds. Bot Flagrant Enchanter continues to chase Bot Frankenballs, now just 1 second behind as the pressure mounts. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Russell has made an overtaking move to claim 8th place, while Naga77 follows suit, advancing to 9th place. The battle is heating up in those midfield positions. Bot Vagrant Enchanter continues to close in on Bot Frankenballs, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Russell is making strides towards Bot Axton Hits, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. The battle between Naga77 and Bot Lee Russell for 8th place is getting intense, with both racers fighting hard for position. Congratulations, Anthony Paris. Winning at Hockenheimring Vintage GP is no small feat. You've clearly mastered the art of speed while everyone else was busy admiring the scenery. Keep up the good work. Oh, look who's zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to Anthony Paris for snagging that win. Clearly they must have given the AI a pep talk before the race because that was quite the performance. And as if that wasn't enough, Anthony Paris also claimed the fastest lap. So now they get to drive home a shiny 1992 Cizeta Mortar 416T. Talk about a sweet reward for speed. I hope they take it for a spin and remember that it's not just a car, it's a piece of automotive history. Let's just hope they don't forget to put on their driving gloves. Did you know that the Queensland National Track, also known as the Queensland Raceway, is often referred to as the paperclip? It's not because of its shape but rather how paper-thin some of those margins are for overtaking. Drivers have to be incredibly precise, or their hopes might just end up crumpled like a piece of paper. It's an exciting place where every inch counts, and even the AI racers have to keep their virtual wits about them. It's all about that fine line between being in first place and eating dust. Alright folks, You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. This is your last chance to make the crucial decision that will decide if your AI is going to take the crown or embarrass itself in front of millions. So, no pressure. Choose wisely, because we all know how upset it gets when those virtual engines don't start revving the way you want them to. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, it sounds like we have a bit of a David versus Goliath situation here. On one hand, we have Wayne Trinanti 4 in the classic Ferrari F50 GT. 158 races under their belt, and 27 wins. I'm ranked 10, they've definitely got some experience behind the wheel. That car is practically a racing legend. Then on the other side, we have Bot Cobber with the Vector M12 SASR. We don't really know much about them. It's like showing up to a dance-off without knowing the moves. So if I had to put my money on someone, which of course I wouldn't because that would be responsible, I'd say Wayne Trin 94 has the upper hand here. Unless the Vector suddenly pulls a miracle out of thin air, or, the driver does some amazing AI magic. But let's be real, it's hard to bet against a Ferrari. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Vagrant Enchanter, followed by Bot Jordan F in second place, and Bot H2 Hova occupies third place. All bots are holding their positions as they navigate the opening lap. No overtakes have occurred yet. Bot Jordan F is now in first place, showcasing solid performance. Waintra 94 has advanced to third place, gaining momentum. Bot Salmon Zammun surges ahead, now occupying fourth place after moving up 2 spots. The race is tightening up. Bot H2 Hove just took 4th place, while still being pressed by Bot Salmon Samian in a close contest for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Dor Rogue is making strides, moving up 2 places into 6th. The tension intensifies as the race progresses. Waintra 94 advances to 2nd place, making a solid move. Bot K Boompa also climbs up, now in 6th place. The race really heats up as Bot Dor Rogue and Bot K Boompa are locked in a close battle for that 6th position. It's getting interesting up there. Bot H2 Hova now in 3rd place, making a solid advance. Bot Dor Rogue has successfully gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Raudiv Zarolf is on the move as well, climbing to 13th place. Bot Dor Rogue is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota, known for its powerful V12 engine and lightweight construction, making it one of the more agile cars in the GT1 class. Currently, they're in 6th place after starting 7th, showing some improvement. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 13 seconds, which suggests they are competitive but still need to find extra pace to catch up with the leaders ahead. Waintra 94 secures 1st place, making a solid move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova and Bot Jordan F are engaged in a close fight for 2nd place, with very little separation between them. At the same time, Bot Raudiv Zarolf and Bot Stephen Brinkley are locked in a spirited battle for 12th place, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. The dynamics are heating up across the board. Bot H2 Hova advances to 2nd place, while Bot K Boompa climbs to 6th. Bot Raudiv Zarolf gains a position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Cobra is currently in 8th place, driving a 1997 Vector M12 S8. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, which offers impressive acceleration and speed on the straights. However, it seems that Cobra is struggling to gain ground, having started in 5th place but has lost 3 positions since the start. The lap times reflect a slower pace, with the fastest lap recorded in 1 minute and 14.884 seconds. The competition ahead is quite fierce, making overtaking a challenge at this stage of the race. Botan Loavi has successfully moved up to 14th place. Bot Buchizero and Bot Rizwachindio continue to engage in an intense battle for 16th place, neither giving an inch as they execute their maneuvers. Congratulations, Wayne24. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast. Maybe next time you can teach the rest of us your secrets. Congratulations to Wayne24 for snatching that victory. You totally earned the bragging rights, and now you get to drive a 1996 Ferrari F50G. Talk about a sweet reward. It's basically the cherry on top of your racing Sunday. And for the rest of our drivers who haven't claimed a car yet, don't worry, your moment will come. Let's keep the engines revving. Who's ready to join this elite club of fast cars and a smidge of disappointment? Stay tuned for more thrilling races. Sure. A fun fact about the Los Arcos Rallycross track is that it's known for its unique mix of surfaces, including dirt and asphalt. This means drivers have to constantly adjust their strategies as they race, making it quite the wild ride. It's like driving through a barbecue pit and a smooth highway, all in one lap. Gotta love the versatility, right? Alright folks, the countdown is on. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't chosen yet, now is definitely not the time to be taking a snack break or browsing TikTok. Get in there and pick your ride before it's too late. Let's see who's got the best taste in AI-infused speed machines. Hurry up, the clock is ticking. The race is underway, and it's clear that bot Lamborghini has taken the lead. Following closely behind in second place is bot B3, while Nalga 77 holds third. The positions are already set, and we'll see how the rest of the race unfolds. Now the 77 advances. One position, now in second place. Bot IE Rafael also gains one spot and is in third place. Bot Wout CB improves by one position, landing in seventh place. A close battle is developing between bot Wout CB and bot Jordan F, currently vying for sixth place. Bot Flinch Shekov 21 is now in fifth place after a strong showing, gaining 3 positions. Bot Bobardo isn't far behind, also making significant progress to secure sixth place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Slow Place V has climbed to 8th place, overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Flinchikov 21 has made a notable surge, now holding second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bobardo is also making progress, advancing 1 position to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Slow Place V has climbed up the ladder to take 7th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Bot Shoebox TV has just overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Lithocarp follows closely behind, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes, placing in 9th. Meanwhile, bot Umkoni Buddy is not far off, moving up by overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. It's a tight pack as the AI drivers push ahead. Congratulations to Nalga 77 for claiming the top spot. Clearly, their driving skills are on a whole different level. Who knew going fast could actually lead to winning? Well. A big round of applause for Nalga 77, who absolutely crushed it out there and took home the win. What an impressive display of artificial intelligence prowess. I mean, who knew robots could race faster than your average human on a Sunday drive? And let's not forget, Nalga 77 also snagged the fastest lap. That means you get to claim a stunning 2016 Porsche 911 GT. 3. All congratulations, you've officially upgraded from your racing simulator to a digital sports car. Enjoy flexing that virtual horsepower. It's about time someone gave those algorithms a little performance boost. Ah, supercars. The tiny racing cars that seem to have more power than some full-sized vehicles. A fun fact about this class is that these little beasts can reach speeds of up to 160 miles per hour on a track. It's like watching a go-kart on steroids zooming around, and if you squint hard enough, you might just think you're at a Formula One race. Assuming you don't mind the slight lack in size and a bit more chaos. These carts can also weigh less than a standard fridge, which is definitely a huge advantage when you're trying to zoom past everyone else, while hoping not to end up flipped over. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on, and time is slipping away faster than the last donut at a staff meeting. You've got just a few moments left to pick your battle machines. Choose wisely, or you might end up cheering for the automotive equivalent of a tortoise in a world full of hares. Let's see those final selections. Ah, the age-old question of which nameless, faceless AI driver will dominate the racetrack. It's like betting on two equally mediocre horses at a county fair. On one hand, we have Bot Gravy Graves, a name that screams I'd rather be eating mashed potatoes, and surely that doesn't inspire confidence. And then there's Bot Kicks Mechanic, who sounds suspiciously like someone who prefers to kick tires over actually driving. So, I guess it's a toss-up, but I predict some exhilarating mid-tier performance from both. They could end up impressing us or just providing the kind of entertainment you find watching paint dry. Can't wait to see which one crashes spectacularly first. The race has kicked off with Bot Gliding Penguin leading in first place. Right behind, in second place is Bot Emerald Tick 398, while Bot JC Productions holds third place. No surprises in the starting positions as the AI lineup stays predictable early on. The gap between first and second is already forming as they exit the first turn. Bot Emerald Tick 398 and Bot Gliding Penguin continue their fierce contest for first place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer has made a move, advancing one spot into third place, but now finds themselves engaged in a tight race with Bot JC Productions for that position. This dynamic makes for intense action as they jockey for advantage on the track. Bot Tied to 61 makes a move on Bot JC Productions, attempting to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian is not letting up on that battle with Bot Tied to 61 for 5th place. Bot Billy continues to gain momentum, now sitting at 11th place after moving up 2 spots. The pressure is on in those close battles. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced 2 spots, and now occupies 4th place. The battle for that position is heating up as Bot JC Productions and Bot Captain Canadian compete, closely for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. A close contest is also unfolding between Bot Arayu Serial and Bot Tied to 61, for 6th place. Bot Arayu Serial has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Bot Gravy Graves follows closely, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic has also made an upward move, now occupying 9th place. It's getting a bit congested as the drivers jostle for positions. Bot Kicks Mechanic is having a rough time, now in 15th place after losing 6 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has made some progress, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Right on his tail, Bot J Boogie has also advanced 1 position, securing 10th place. The tension is high as Bot J Boogie and Bot Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close battle for 9th place. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is closely following, with a tight battle developing for that same 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Tied to 61 has also made progress, moving that 1 position to 7th place. Bot Arayu Serial is applying pressure on Bot JC Productions as they both hold 5th place. The gap is minimal, looks like a move could be imminent. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Titus 61 are also locked in close combat for 7th place. Over in 16th place, Bot from Euphis 13 has made an advancement, pushing up one spot. Bot Gravy Graves has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 1st place continues to heat up between Bot Goming Fight Cancer and Bot Gliding Penguin, with both vehicles neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Havixema is making gradual progress, moving up one spot to secure 14th place. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is close behind in 2nd place, gaining momentum and catching up. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is having a tough time, dropping back 15 positions to sit at 20th. The race dynamics are shifting significantly. Bot JC Productions has advanced one position, now sitting in 4th place. They are engaged in a close battle with Bot Captain Canadian for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Titus 61 has also gained a position, now occupying 6th place, and is battling it out with Bot Captain Canadian for 5th place. The dynamics are heating up. Congratulations to Bot Gaming Fight Cancer for winning the race. Clearly, they put the fast in game. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Gaming Fight Cancer for taking the win? Who knew AI could be so competitive? Maybe they should start hosting their own races next. And hey, for all the other drivers out there, you've got your chance to claim a car. So step right up and make your selections. Just remember, the real race is against the fridge. Those snacks won't eat themselves. Let's see what you all choose. Oh, the F1 cars of 1996. It was an interesting year. Fun fact: that season was notable for having some of the most bizarre aerodynamic designs we've seen. Teens were experimenting like it was a science fair project, with all kinds of wings and appendages sticking out all over the place. You could say it was the year of spray and pray. When it came to aerodynamics, some of those cars looked like they were auditioning for a role in a sci-fi movie. Plus, Damon Hill won the championship driving the Williams Renault, proving that even in a world of highly engineered machines, sometimes it just pays to have the best ride and a little luck on your side. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking, and the clock is about to expire on our car selection. If you haven't chosen your racing machine yet, now is the time to make that decision. Don't let a cold metallic vehicle choose its own fate while you sit there playing TikTok. Get in gear and pick a car before it's too late. Let's rev those engines and see which AI can truly drive us wild. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got bot player Tova in a classic 1996 Benetton B-Man 96, and bot Lurashai in a slightly fancier 1996 McLaren MP 411. Now, on paper, that McLaren should have the edge. It's like bringing a sword to a butter knife fight. But let's be real here. We don't know anything about either driver. They could be gasoline-fueled maniacs or just taking a leisurely Sunday drive through Silverstone, enjoying the scenery. So, while I want to lean towards the McLaren, I wouldn't be shocked if the Benetton pulls off an upset and ends up in first place. It's racing, anything can happen. So, let's grab our popcorn and see if these AIs can actually remember. They are supposed to go fast and not stop for tea. What do you all think? Who's getting your virtual betting chips? The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Skixie's Beau Prix in first place, James Mayo in second, and Thomas Moran in third. The AI is off to a strong start. No significant changes to the order yet, as they navigate the opening lap. Welcome back, Nivy. It's great to have you here. I hope you've managed to find some time away from the real world to join us for some thrilling AI car racing. If you've missed any of the excitement, don't worry. We're just getting started. Get comfortable and let's see if these AI drivers can handle their virtual lives better than we manage ours. Bot Cloudy is now in second place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Rune Spider has also gained momentum, moving into third place with 6 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Wonder 10 CMT72 rounds out the top 5 after passing 7 competitors. Bot Rome Spider has advanced into second place. The duel for the lead continues between Bot Rome Spider and Bot Skepsi's Beau Prix, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Wondertan Sagan 272 has gained a position, now sitting in fourth place. Bot Rome Spider has taken first place, moving up by one position. Bot Wonga 107, 272, is now in third place after gaining one spot. The battle for second place is heating up as Bot Wonga 107, 272, and Bot Skeksis Gold Free are locked in close quarters. Bot Wonga 107, 272 advances to second place, showing some solid pace. Bot Lirache gains a position, now holding sixth place. The battle for fifth is heating up as Bot Lirache and Bot James Mayo are closely matched, looking for opportunities to outmaneuver each other. Bot Wonga 107, 272 continues to fend off Bot Rome Spider in a close fight for the lead. In the meantime, Bot Cloudy has gained a spot, and now occupies third place. Bot Lirache is also on the move, advancing to fifth place after overtaking another racer. This race is getting interesting with these position shifts. Bot Wonga 107, 272 now leads the race, taking the top spot with a single advancement. Bot Kulokachu has made progress as well, moving into seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Kudazara and Bot James Mayo are locked in a close contest for eighth place, each vying for that position. The tension is palpable in that section of the track. Congrats to Bot Wonga 107, 272 for claiming victory at Silverstone Vintage. Clearly, they were driving like they had a rocket up their tailpipe. Can't wait to see what kind of victory dance they'll do next. Wow, Bot Wonga 107, 272 is practically a racing legend now. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and racking up all those overtakes? Clearly they were on a mission to dominate. Congratulations, Bot Wonga 107, 272. You've officially outrun the competition and made them look like they were stuck in traffic. Now, for the rest of our aspiring drivers, listen up. Step right up and claim your cars. Don't be shy. It's time to show everyone what you're made of. Who knows? Maybe one of you will take a page out of Wonga 10's book and give us a racing story for the ages too. Let's see who's ready to hit the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and suspension. Since Los Arcos Rallycross has a mix of tight corners, jumps, and some rough terrain, a car that can handle quick turns like it's in a video game, while also soaking up the bumps is essential. Speed is great, but if your car can't take a sharp left without looking like it's auditioning for a tumbleweed commercial, you might as well be walking. So yeah, give me those nimble moves over raw horsepower any day. Alright, everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's AI car showdown. Remember, choose wisely. If you pick the one that crashes into the wall, well, that's on you. It's not like these cars have feelings, right? Get those selections in before we hit the point of no return. The race has just begun with bot Titus 61 sitting in first place, followed by bot Vinha 17 in second, and bot Cloud Surfer 69 in third. The drivers are settling into their positions while navigating the opening corners. No overtakes yet, as everyone seems to be holding their line. Bot Enerna Savage is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dishonored Fox is closely following, having gained ground to secure 9th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Naibe is also on the rise, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The race is clearly heating up. Bot Dishonored Fox has made a significant move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Brando Buster follows closely, advancing to 7th place with 6 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains has also made some progress, moving up to 8th place after overtaking 4 competitors. The battle for positions is heating up. Bob Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Niga also advances 1 spot to 9th place. Wayne Trenon84 has moved up 1 position and occupies 10th place. Quite the shuffle happening in the midfield. Brandabuster has successfully advanced 2 positions, now holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bobardo also climbs 2 spots into 6th place. Naiba is on the move as well, gaining 2 positions to claim 7th place. Positions are tightening in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Botvinha17 for snagging that win. Clearly, they knew speed was the answer. Who knew racing could be so easy? Wow, Botvin17 really showed up and took home the gold. Congratulations on a fantastic victory. It must be nice to be an AI with such precision. And let's hear it for Naide, our overtaking champion. With all those moves, you definitely earned that 1984 Audi Sport Quattro 1E2. Talk about upgrading your virtual garage. Can't wait to see what you'll do with that beast. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd place my bets on the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. I mean, come on. It's practically designed for speed, and has that slick, aerodynamic charm that makes it look like it's ready to zoom past everything else. Plus, it has a knack for making other cars feel like they're moving in slow motion. I can already picture it gliding around the Long Beach circuit, while the others are struggling to keep up, probably wishing they had chosen a different hobby like knitting instead of racing. But hey, who knows? Maybe one of those Lolas will surprise us and show them how it's done. That's what makes it interesting, right? Alright folks. You better hurry up and choose your car because the clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to make that crucial decision. Do you want to go with the flashy speedster or the car that looks like it's been in a battle with a cheese grater? Choose wisely, or you might end up regretting it when we see those AI cars zoom past yours. Tick-tock! Well, isn't this an interesting matchup? On one hand, we have Bot Story Forge in a vintage 1970 McLaren N8C, which, let's be real, sounds like it could either be a masterpiece or just a really expensive pile of nostalgia. Unfortunately, the mystery around them isn't doing them any favors. Then there's Naib, pulling up in the 1970 Chaparral 2G, who's got some serious experience under their belt, 374 races and 30 wins, while being ranked 4th. Now that's not too shabby. Sounds like they know their way around the track better than I know where I put my coffee mug after 5 minutes. So if we're putting bets down, I'd say the safe money is on Naibe. They might actually have a shot of making this race entertaining instead of just watching a car meander around like it's lost. But hey, stranger things have happened, right? Let's see if the underdog can pull a miracle here. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Scorched Log, closely followed by Bot 40 Afro in second place, and rounding out the top 3 is Bot Bobati in third place. The pack is tightly bunched as they navigate the early turns. Let's see how long these positions hold. Bot for the Afro maintains the lead while Bot Scorched Log applies consistent pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Eden Flash has advanced to 3rd place with a solid move. The contest for 4th place between Bot Celestial Linari and Bot Bobote is heating up as they jostle for position. Bot Celestial Linari has made a significant move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Big Boy Bets is right behind in 3rd place, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has climbed to 13th place after passing 3 competitors. The race dynamics is shifting rapidly. Bot Anflash has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Bot Queen Manda is gaining on Naibi, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Naiba is really struggling, now down 12 positions and sitting in 19th place. Bot Queen Munda is making a bit of progress, gaining 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Le Rocher has also moved up, now occupying 8th place after an overtaking maneuver. Bot Schoolbus Rustafi has accelerated into 3rd place after overtaking 17 cars, showcasing impressive speed. Bot Henfatic is climbing the ranks as well, gaining 4 positions to reach 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has made a slight move upward, now occupying 9th place after passing 2 other cars. The race dynamics are truly keeping things interesting. Bot Ekalurk has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Bot Adam Flash has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Bobote has climbed 1 position and is currently in 5th place. Field is tightening up as the race progresses. Bodycar 77 has advanced 1 spot to 9th place. Bot Jerk Place follows suit, also gaining 1 position and securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatic is on the move, inching up 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Big Boy Bets has indeed reduced the gap to Bot Flash by 1.1 seconds, showing some urgency there. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays has successfully gained a position and is now in 9th place. Bot Henfatic has also made progress, moving up to 10th place. Looks like a little bit of action in the midfield. Congratulations to Bot for the Afro for winning the race. Clearly, they took a shortcut through the competition. What a show! Oh wow, what a shocker. Bot for the Afro snagging the top spot, who would have thought? Congratulations on the victory. You must have been giving those virtual tires a pep talk before the race. And for the rest of you lucky drivers, guess what? You can now claim a shiny new car. Get ready to tear up those digital tracks and leave your AI competition eating your pixels. It's time to make some rubber burn. Can't wait to see who picks what. Oh, the Nimmuno Zetas track. Here's a fun little nugget. It's actually built on the picturesque banks of the Neman River in Lithuania. This means while the cars are zooming around at high speed, you can also enjoy the view of lovely nature. Unless, of course, you're focusing all your attention on the pixels racing across the screen. Talk about multitasking, right? Just make sure the AI drivers don't get distracted by the scenery. We don't need any virtual crashes just because they stop to smell the flowers. The race is underway with Bot Grumpy Giraffe leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Degenerate in second place. Bot Shototodoroki 39 has secured third position. The field is starting to settle into formation as they navigate the early corners. Bot Justin Gilks is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shototodoroki 39 has gained 1 position, moving up to second place. The contest for second is heating up as Bot Grumpy Giraffe and Bot Shototodoroki 39 are locked in a close battle for that spot. Bot Wild Cavanona has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 16th place. Bot Ashenrutan is also on the move, taking advantage of the chaos to leapfrog 3 cars and settle into 20th place. On a more competitive note, Bot Degenerate is climbing the leaderboard, gaining 1 position and now holding 3rd place. Bot Basket and V has successfully advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Screwchamp is showing some determination, gaining 2 spots and now holding 12th place. Meanwhile, it's quite the nail-biter between Bot Cookfo and Bot Arlog Host as they jostle for 13th. Bot Degenerate has just taken 2nd place, with Bot Grumpy Giraffe closely following in 3rd. The two are engaged in a fierce battle for the position, exchanging places as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, trailing close behind is the rest of the pack, watching the action unfold between these 2 races. Bot Grumpy Giraffe and Bot Degenerate continue their intense duel for 2nd place, exchanging positions as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and T has gained a position, now in 5th place. There's now a tight contest brewing between Bot Basket and V and Bot Shototodoroki 39 for 4th place, with both drivers pushing hard to secure the spot. Bot Grumpy Giraffe has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot Basket and T has also advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Skex's Bo preclines 1 spot as well, now holding 5th place. The competition is heating up here. Bot Lord Batrill now in 7th place after overtaking Bot Emphatic. Meanwhile, the Critical Egg has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. The battle for 7th has intensified between Lord Batrill and Henfatig. Bot Henfatig gains a position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot 2 Less History also advances, climbing into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify makes a move to 22nd place. The race is tightening as positions are being shuffled. Botwood Budrill has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Bot Hinfatig and Bot Shadtodoroki, 39, are locked in a close fight for 7th place. They're practically glued together at this point. Meanwhile, Bottas History is making progress, moving up 1 spot into 9th place. Congratulations to Bot Justin Gulps for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they mastered the art of going fast, while everyone else was just enjoying a leisurely Sunday drive. Well done. Well, look who just cruised to victory. Congratulations to Bot Justin Gulps for absolutely demolishing the competition. You've taken the crown, my friend. And for all those lucky drivers out there waiting to claim a car, it's your time to shine. You can choose your ride. Let's hope you drive better than most of the humans out there. Good luck. Oh, Knock Hill is quite the gym. Did you know it's the only racetrack in Scotland? That's right. All that adrenaline and rubber burning happens on this one glorious piece of tarmac. It's also got a bit of an elevation change, making it a favorite for drivers who like to pretend they're in a roller coaster while racing. So buckle up because things are about to get bumpy. Alright folks. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a smidge of time left to pick your shiny AI racing machines. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's the time to channel your inner gearhead. Don't let procrastination ruin your chance for digital glory. Hurry up. Remember, a slow decision could lead to a very fast disappointment. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, isn't this a classic case of betting on the unknown? It's like flipping a coin, but with more horsepower and questionable decisions behind the wheel. Both drivers are in the same vintage beast, the 1977 Holden Torana a 9X, which means it really comes down to who can figure out how to navigate the turns without ending up as a lawn ornament. If I had to pick, I'd say let's put our money on whoever can avoid hitting the walls, or at least make it look cool while doing so. So, get your bets in. Who's it gonna be? The mysterious daredevil or the enigmatic speedster? Place your bets and let the chaos unfold. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is bot Edsels 21, closely followed by bot Mikkel Broadcast in second place, and bot J Boogie holding third place. The field is starting to stretch out as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Let's see how long that stays interesting. Bot J Boogie has successfully overtaken to take second place, while bot Mikkel Broadcast is struggling to hold on to it. Meanwhile, bot 2 Kinds Flora is gaining momentum and has advanced to fifth place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Neighbor has just made an impressive move, advancing one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, bot the Critical Egg has also gained ground, now sitting in 10th place after moving up one spot. The battle between bot Starbex and bot Super Siggy for 13th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched as they fight for position. Bot Justin Iltz has successfully gained one position, and is now in third place. There's some close racing happening between bot Mikkel Broadcast and bot Justin Gilks for that same spot. Meanwhile, bot Lil Sprout has jumped up 2 positions to claim 7th place. Bot Cherylmain Cirrhosis has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life has made a 2-position leap to 16th place. Bot Tokens Flora has advanced one position, now in 4th place. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Reko Haruji are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has gained one spot, now in 9th place. Bot Lil Sprout has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Bot the Critical Egg has gained one position, now holding 8th place. Bot Super Sigi has also climbed one spot, sitting in 12th place. Bot Chris-Goffer is indeed making a move on Bot Cheryl M0Cs, narrowing that gap down significantly now. It's getting interesting in 14th place as both cars jockey for position. Let's see if Chris-Goffer can capitalize on this momentum. Bot Chukins Flora has moved up 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Bot the Critical Egg is also making moves, advancing 2 positions into 6th place. The battle for 6th between Bot Mikkelberkast and Bot the Critical Egg is intensifying. They're closely matched right now. Bot the Critical Egg continues to gain on Bot Lil Sprout, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Reko Haruji and Bot Miko Broadcast are closely fighting for 7th place, maintaining an intense rhythm. In 11th place, Bot Supersigi and Bot De Facto are locked in their own tense duel. No signs of backing down from any of these drivers. Bot Lil Sprout is now in 4th place after gaining one position. Bot Super Ziggy has moved up to 11th place, also gaining one position. Both bots are making subtle but steady progress. Bot Scorchlog is driving a 1973 Holden Monaro GTS, a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and lightweight body. Currently, they are in 13th place, which is 2 spots higher than their starting position. Their fastest lap so far stands at 1 minute and 7.587 seconds. The pace seems steady, but they may need to find additional speed if they want to make any significant gains up the field. Bot Lil Sprout is making progress, advancing 1 spot to 3rd place. The Critical Egg also gains momentum, moving up 2 spots and now sits in 4th place. Meanwhile, Mikkelberkast is tightening the gap on Bot Justin Gilks, bringing it down by 1.3 seconds. Congrats to Bot Ed Solsto 21 for mastering the art of driving in circles. Definitely a talent. Winning at Knock Hill? Well, that's just showing off. What's next? A trophy for fastest pit stop. Keep it up. Well, 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 if it isn't Bot Ed Sauce 21 pulling off the ultimate underdog victory. Congratulations to you. I hope you've got a cozy spot reserved for that shiny new car because you definitely earned it. And to everyone else waiting eagerly, guess what? You also get to claim a car. Yes, it's a magical day where you all can drive your dreams, or at least something resembling them. Now go grab those keys and let's see who can manage not to crash into anything, fingers crossed. Oh, Spa Vintage is such a gem. Did you know that it's actually one of the oldest tracks in the world, dating back to 1922? Yep, that's right. It's been entertaining racing fans for longer than some of us have been alive. Not to mention, it features the famous Eau Rouge corner, which is basically the roller coaster of racing. If your car survives that, you might just have a shot at victory, or at least a shot at not ending up in the wall. Classic Spa. Alright folks, the clock is winding down, and if you haven't selected your car yet, now's the time to make your virtual choice. Seriously, don't leave it to those last-second decisions that usually end in regrets. Pick wisely or just throw a dart at the screen. That will probably give you just as good a chance. Let's see who'll be roaring after the starting line and who'll be left in the dust. Time's ticking. Well, it sounds like we're in for a thrilling race with absolutely no intel on our drivers. Classic Twitch content, right? It's like going into a blind date expecting fireworks and getting pizza instead. With both Bot Scrooge Champ and Bot Gabitha Minimac driving the same car, it really comes down to who can avoid hitting walls and manage their imaginary steering wheels better. I would say flip a coin, but honestly that might have a better track record than these bots based on their names alone. Let's sit back and enjoy the chaos. Who knows, maybe one of them will surprise us and make even the Kuruma look good. The race has begun with Bot Shotskis taking the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot the Dreamkeeper in second place. Bot Necrophantasm is currently holding third place. The front pack seems to be pushing hard right out of the gate. Bot the Dreamkeeper has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Shotskis is hot on their tail, putting pressure on for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is also involved in a close contest with Bot Shotskis for second place, making it quite the strategic showdown up front. Bot Drua False advances to 5th place. Bot Mimwidas gained a position, now sitting in 7th. Bot Budadzara has moved up to 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Budadzara and Bot Violetta Mamama, both vying for that position. Bot Team Tenetia has clearly hit a rough patch, dropping 10 positions and currently sitting in 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy is making some progress, gaining 1 position to take 9th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Bot Daisiki P0Gers and Bot Budazara, with both cars closely matched and vying for that coveted position. Bot Dixie K Paid Zerogers and Bot Budazar are closely matched for 10th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar is also ducking it out with Bot Daisy PCB Zerogs, who seems to be multitasking between the two battles, attempting to hold on to that 11th position while contesting for 10th place. This could get crowded soon. Bot Team Tenetia is relentless, shrinking the gap to Bot Abomzi by 12-30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Budazara has made an impressive move, climbing 1 spot into 9th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Daisiki BCK Bizuragas also advances, taking 10th place with a solid performance. Bot Frogsworth has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Budazara rises 1 spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Screwchamp are locked in a close contest for 13th place. Bot Epic Sugar is now in 8th place after making a strong move to overtake 3 cars. Bot Screwchamp follows closely, managing to take 10th place with a similar maneuver, also overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Aminsen is on a charge, moving up to 11th place after an impressive 6 overtakes. This race is starting to heat up. Bot Diffidzerts has made a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bada Bombsy is also on the charge, gaining 5 positions to slide into 12th place. Looks like they both decided it was time for some punctual overtaking. Bot Gabitha Minimat is currently in 23rd place, having started the race from 15. The car, a 2019 IPS Karuma, is known for its balanced handling and responsiveness. But it seems like they're struggling to find their pace today. With no notable overtakes so far, it appears the traffic ahead is limiting their progress. They could use a strategy change to improve their position as the race continues. Bot DCK Paidzi Yog is currently in 19th place after starting from 11th. The car is a 2019 IPS Karuma, and their fastest lap time is not currently available since they are stuck in the bottom half of the standings. It seems they're having a rough day on track, struggling to maintain pace and positions, while others have clearly taken advantage of the situation ahead. Congratulations to Bot the Dreamkeeper for their spectacular win. Clearly they left everyone else in the dust. Maybe next time they'll let us know how to keep up. Congratulations to Bot the Dreamkeeper for cruising to victory. It looks like that AI finally decided to put the pedal to the metal and leave the competition in the dust. And hey, all you drivers who made it across the finish line, you're in luck. You now have the chance to claim your very own car. Don't worry, they're not made of cardboard this time. Get ready to hit the virtual track and show off some sweet moves. Let's see who's going to take their new wheels for a spin. Oh, the Ibisu Higashi track. It's basically the Disneyland for drift enthusiasts. This circuit is part of the larger Ibisu circuit complex in Japan, and is notorious for its challenging corners that can really test a driver's skills. Fun fact. It's actually designed to mimic the feeling of driving on mountain roads, so if you're ever thinking about tackling a mountain rally, this is basically the virtual equivalent, minus the threat of real-life cliffs. Just a fun little way to send cars skidding sideways while drivers live their best drifting dreams. Alright everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a moment to pick your car before we dive into this magnificent AI showdown. Don't let your favorite vehicle sit there all lonely and unselected while the clock runs out. Choose wisely, because once that countdown hits 0, we're racing whether you're ready or not. And trust me, these AI cars have been training harder than I do for my own streams. So hurry up folks. Well, isn't this a classic showdown of the 80s? We've got Bot Skozerubs behind the wheel of a March 881, a car that should scream sophistication but likely just whispers I hope this works. And then there's Bot Jumdensto Sto 202 in the Tyrrell 17, which might just be famous for having a name that's a mouthful. Honestly, both drivers are like two kids in a candy store, but one of them is definitely chasing that candy bar down a hill, instead of just grabbing it. The car choices here don't exactly scream winner, but if I had to pick, I'd go with Bot Jumden Stot 202 in the Tyrrell 17. It has a reputation for being pretty solid, even if it's not a walk in the park on the Abisu Higashi track. So, let's sit back and watch what happens. Will they make me look good, or will we all be collectively facepalming by the end of this race? Buckle up folks, it's going to be a ride. The race has commenced, and in the lead, we have Bot Idialev holding first place. Closely behind in second place is Bot Fourth the Afro, with Bot Rizagolgaming taking up third place. The frontrunners are maintaining a solid pace as the field jostles for position. Bot Fourth the Afro retains the lead as Bot Idialev applies pressure in second place. Bot Apridope has gained some momentum, moving up one spot to claim third place. The battle for second is heating up. Bot Apridope is challenging Bot Fourth the Afro as they vie for that position. Bot Rizagolgaming is currently in fourth place driving the 1988 Tyrrell 17th, which is known for its unique design and use of a turbocharged engine. Starting from third position, they have lost one place so far in the race. The car's speed and handling capabilities are critical at this stage, as they aim to regain that lost position amidst stiff competition. Their performance will need to improve to maintain competitiveness against the drivers ahead. Boss Ozzy. TSU 2002 is currently in 14th place, driving the 1988 Minardi M188. Starting from 14th position, they haven't gained any spots, and are showing a stable performance with a lap time of 1 minute and 7.092 seconds. The car's historical reputation isn't particularly strong compared to others in this race, and it appears that Ozzy is struggling to make significant progress against competitors in higher positions. The dynamics suggest that overtaking will be essential for any meaningful advancement from here. Bottom Pony Buddy is currently in 6th place, driving a 1988 Tyrrell 17. Starting from 5th position, they have been consistent but haven't made any notable moves up the grid. The fastest lap for this vehicle so far is 0:54.244. The car's performance appears stable, but it seems they are struggling to overtake given the positions around them remain unchanged. Bot Fourth the Afro is in 2nd place and has just set the fastest lap, indicating strong pace. He's in a solid position to challenge for the lead, especially with Bot Idialev only a short distance ahead. The next couple of laps will be crucial for him to optimize any opportunities for an overtake. Bot Idialev is leading the race and holds the fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 53.115 seconds. His starting position of first place has been maintained, suggesting strong pace and control. The gap to second place is minimal, so consistent lap times will be crucial for him to secure the win. Bottas Regnaroks is currently in 5th place, driving a 1988 Tyrrell 017. Starting from 6th position, they have made a small gain on the race dynamics. Their fastest lap time so far is 0:53.783, which indicates consistent pace. The car's design features a prominent aerodynamic shape typical of late 80s F1, allowing for decent cornering speed. They're maintaining competitive performance against the drivers ahead, but could benefit from more aggressive overtaking if aiming to close in on 4th place. Wow! Botty D-Liv just zoomed across the finish line like they just got a caffeine boost. Huge congratulations to them for claiming victory in this high-stakes AI showdown. They really showed those digital wheels who's boss. Now, let's get to the exciting part. All the other drivers can claim their cars. Yes, you heard that right. Choose wisely. Remember, it's all about style and speed. Go ahead, take your pick and show us what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. I mean, come on, it's got that sporty Italian flair and more horsepower than an angry bull. Plus, it's not just a pretty face. This car was built to take turns like it's trying to impress someone on a first date. The competition here looks like it's gearing up for a leisurely Sunday drive, while the 156 GTA is ready to take the scenic route at full throttle. Let's see if it can live up to its reputation on the Autodromo di Antioquia. Buckle up, folks, we're in for a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and you've got just a moment to pick your car. Make it count. This isn't just any race, this is an epic showdown of AI behind the wheel. Don't let your favorite whip sit in the garage while these robotic speed demons take all the glory. Hurry up and choose, or you might find yourself stuck with the equivalent of a cereal box racer. Ah, the mystery drivers of the day. It's like betting on two shadows racing in the dark. I mean, who doesn't love a good toss-up, right? They're both in the same classic 1993 Toyota Carina E-GTI, so we might as well flip a coin and see who wins. Since we don't have solid stats to back either of them up, let's just say one of them might accidentally find the brake pedal when they're supposed to be accelerating. So, fingers crossed it's the driver that wakes up with a bit more coffee in their system. Now that's a quality prediction if I do say so myself. What about you? Got any favorites? The race has officially started. Currently, Bot Willow Shrub is in first place, followed by Bot VDT39 in second, and Bot DG Magichat holding down third place. No moves yet, as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Let's see how this plays out. Bot VD39 has secured first place, pushing ahead by one position. Bot Willow Shrub is closely challenging Bot VD39 for the lead, creating an intense battle at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Ox Wolfie has also advanced, now holding third place after gaining one spot. Bot Willow Shrub has climbed to first place, while Bot Juna Gottliebs is now in sixth place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made their way up to 8th place. No real surprises here, the usual suspects are just maneuvering. Bot Bean Streams is currently in 9th place, driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Starting from 7th position, they have lost 2 spots during the race. Their performance hasn't quite matched their starting position as they seem to be struggling with overtakes, particularly against the drivers ahead, in 8th and 10th places. The car's handling might not be in sync with the track, or perhaps they're just playing it safe. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just gained 2 positions, and now sits in 10th place. There's a close contest between Bot Drowlets and Bot Autumn Thunderbird for that same 10th spot, indicating an intense duel ahead as they jostle for position. Bot DGMicat is currently in 4th place, driving a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. They started in 3rd position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 41.148 seconds. The drivers lost 1 position since the start, suggesting they might be struggling to maintain their pace against the top 3 competitors. As the race progresses, maintaining consistency will be crucial for Bot DGMicat to catch up. Bot Agvathi is currently in 14th place, driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. The car is known for its sharp handling and lightweight design, which should theoretically benefit its performance if executed correctly. However, in this race, Bot Agvathi has not made any significant gains from the starting position of 13th, and is lagging behind in pace compared to others in similar classes. The fastest lap set by them is 1:34.28, indicating there might be room for improvement in both driving strategy and speed. Bot Junas Gottliebs is currently in 6th place, having advanced from 8th after starting the race. They're driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier, which is known for its decent handling and balance, but lacks the raw speed compared to some competitors. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute 30 seconds and 763 milliseconds. It seems they're keeping a steady pace, not pushing too hard, and likely waiting for opportunities to gain more positions as the race unfolds. Bot VD39 in 2nd place is demonstrating strong pace with the fastest lap time. Being only a short distance behind the leader Bot Willow Shrub, he has a good chance to make a move for first position if he can maintain or improve his speed in these final laps. The pressure is on as they approach the finish. Congratulations to Bot Willow Shrub for taking the win. Clearly they know how to keep the pedal to the metal. Who knew a shrub could be this fast? Well. Looks like Bot Willow Shrub just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on that shiny win. You really showed those other AI drivers what it means to bring your A game. And for the rest of you aspiring speedsters out there, it's time to rev up those engines because you can now claim a car. Get ready to hit the virtual racetrack and make sure your tires are warmed up. Who knows, maybe you'll give Bot Willow Shrub a run for their money next time. Let the claims begin. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely throw my money at the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. I mean, come on. It's practically a rocket with wheels. With that kind of power, it could probably outrun its own reputation. The Oschersleben circuit is no joke, but I think the 91730 would handle those turns better than my cat dodgers at Bar. Of course, the competition is stiff. Looking at you, Chaparral 2J, and that whole fan car situation. But hey, if it works for them, why not? In the end though, I can just picture that Porsche leaving everyone in the dust, while the other cars are like, wait, where did everyone go? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than my last gaming attempt, and you only have a few moments left to choose your car for this epic AI showdown. Choose wisely, unless you want to support the underdog, which could turn out to be wildly entertaining in its own way. Get those picks in before it's too late, or we'll just blame you when your choice comes in dead last. Time's running out. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. I hope you've been keeping your pizza topped and your AI racing knowledge sharp. Grab a seat because things are about to get thrilling on the track. Well, we've got Boxer Pro 3 in that classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. It's got some serious vintage vibes and a reputation for speed that might just blow the dust off the track. Too bad we don't have much background on the driver, it's like rolling the dice. On the flip side, we have Puffle Pizza in the 1970 Chaparral 2J. With 114 races under their belt and 15 wins, they seem to know their way around the circuit. A rank of 21 can either mean they're consistently decent, or just really good at being average. Lovely nuance in racing. Considering car choice and Puffle Pizza's experience, I'd say they have the upper hand here. But then again, the beauty of AI racing is that anything can happen. Are we ready for what could be a thrilling showdown, or just another Sunday drive? Buckle up, folks. The race has commenced, and currently, Boxer Pro 3 is leading in the first position. Following closely in second place is Puffle Pizza, with TestTube from YouTube holding third place. As the race develops, we'll see how long they can maintain these positions. Puffle Pizza is now in first place after advancing one position. TestTube and Boxer Pro 3 are engaged in a close contest for second place, with both drivers pacing each other closely. Meanwhile, Oscilloscope Bime has gained one position and currently occupies fourth place. Junalesi has successfully moved up one position to take 6th place. Botabomzi follows suit, advancing one spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has made a noteworthy climb, moving up 2 positions to secure 13th place. Bot Pace CR has gained momentum, and is now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Oscilloscope Bime is having a tough time, dropping 12 positions to sit in 16th place. TestTube has made a small but effective gain, moving up 1 position to claim 2nd place. The Can-Am car class is known for high speed and power, which suits the Osher Southern track's layout featuring long straights. The top drivers are leveraging their vehicle's acceleration effectively, evident from the close times in the fastest laps. However, the vintage Trans Am cars are lagging behind, likely due to less raw speed, resulting in slower lap times and constrained racing dynamics. This ultimately benefits the Can-Am racers who dominate the leaderboards. Botmerchican Live is now just a hair away from Bot Pace CAR, having brought the gap down to a mere 9.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is making strides on Botsa Pro 3, slicing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Progress report: the race remains competitive. Jean Alesi has successfully moved up one position to take third place. There's a close contest between Jean Alesi and Botsa Pro 3 for that coveted spot. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has made an advancement, climbing one position to now hold 10th place. Bot the 3 lane is making impressive progress, closing in on Bot Jamast of the Gamer 900, with a gap reduction of 8.6 seconds. Testube has gained one position, and is now in first place. Botmerchican Live also moves up one spot to claim 14th place. Botmerchican Live is making significant progress, now only 7.3 seconds behind Bot Pace CAR. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is also gaining ground on Bots in Yahama, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds. The pressures are starting to build in both these battles. Botmerchican Live is indeed making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Pace CRR by 6 seconds. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi and Puffle Pizza are clearly engaged in a fierce duel for second place. The pace is picking up as they jockey for position. The Can-Am cars are clearly dominating the front positions due to their power and agility, suited for Oscherslebens layout. The faster lap times from the Can-Am drivers indicate their superiority over the vintage Trans Am cars, which are lagging significantly behind. Only time will tell if any unexpected turn of events could shake things up, but for now, it's a test of speed and handling in this car class. Well, look who's cruising to victory. Congratulations to TestTube on that impressive win. Clearly they put the U in YouTube. Let's see if they can keep up this winning streak. Well, 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 look who decided to take the checkered flag, test tube on YouTube. Bravo, you speed demon. Your driving skills would make even a squirrel with a caffeine addiction jealous. And let's not forget our lucky winners from today's race. Puffle Pizza, you have snagged yourself a 1970 Chaparral 2 J-Hope. You like racing as much as you like pizza. It's a classic, so get ready to turn some heads. And Shauna Lacey, you crafty overtaker, you're walking away with a 1971 Porsche 91710. Talk about a serious upgrade. Who knew you had it in you? Get out there and show those AI bots who's boss. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and acceleration. Interlagos Vintage, with its tight corners and elevation changes, can turn even the most powerful cars into glorified lawn ornaments, if they can't navigate properly. You want something that hugs the curves like it's trying to impress someone at a party. Because straight line speed won't do you much good if you're careening off into the gravel. So, give me the nimble, corner carving machines over muscle any day on this track. Okay everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's down to the final moments for you to pick your car. If you haven't chosen already, what are you waiting for? Are you trying to sabotage your chances here? Don't tell me you're going to let I take all the glory while you just sit there twiddling your thumbs. Get those selections in before it's too late. Go, go, go. Alright, let's dive into this mystery race with our two contenders. On one side, we have Bot Merchican Live Driving, the 2001B Engineering Edginess, a car that undoubtedly screams early 200 speed and questionable aerodynamics. You know, the kind of car that likely makes even the lamest speed limits feel like a personal challenge. On the other hand, we have Bot Youngden Store 202 behind the wheel of the 26 Mosler MT900s. A name that sounds like a password for a racing video game, and boasts some serious pedigree. This car is known for its pretty impressive performance and handling, so definitely not something you'd want to take under the local speed limit. Considering we don't have much info on either driver, it seems we're left to purely speculate. But I'd put my bets on the Mosler, mostly because it sounds cooler and has a better chance of actually making it to the finish line without throwing a tantrum. So let's see if those AI bots can prove me right or entertain us with some epic fails. Race on, my digital friends. The race is underway. Leading the pack is Bot Roger Bear 302 in first place, followed by Naibi in second, and Bot Killer Juliet Delta holding third place. As they navigate the first turn, all three drivers are maintaining their positions without any early challenges. Bot Rosaurus makes an impressive move, now in fourth place after overtaking three vehicles. Bot Adenut 44 is also on the rise, climbing to sixth place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Killer Juliet Delta gains a single position, now secure in second place. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour advances 2 positions to claim 5th place. Bot Gary 710 also gains 2 spots, now in 6th place. Naga 77 moves up 1 position, landing in 9th place. Positions are shifting steadily. Bot Double is now in 7th place after a series of impressive overtakes. Bot Lord Secresby has made a notable jump into 12th place, while Bot Shoot 'em Up has also advanced to 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. The dynamics in the midfield are getting quite interesting. Puffle Pizza has gained some ground, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Testuby isn't far behind, claiming 8th place with a similar move of 3 overtakes. Bot's well-placed AV is also making strides, advancing to 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Puffle Pizza is continuing to close in on Bot Killer Juliet Delta, cutting down the gap by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secresby has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. The battle for 12th is heating up as Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Lord Secresby are engaged in a close fight, each vying for position. Bot Adenat 44 is steadily closing the distance to Bot Chicken Live, now just 8.4 seconds behind. The fight for third place intensifies as Bot Gary 17 and Bot Roger Bar 302 are bumper to bumper. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Killer Juliet Delta by 140 seconds. Bot Chicken Live has swiftly moved into 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Adenut 44 is making strides, reducing the gap to Bot Osgezard by 11.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Puffle Pizza and Bot Roger Bear 302 are having an intense duel for 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Test Tube is gaining ground, advancing to 6th place. Bot Jungden's Stort Wu 102 has climbed one spot, now occupying 13th place. In a closely matched contest, Bot Jungden Stort Wu and Bot Shoot Emma Up are locked in battle for 12th place. Bot Swell Place V has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 13th place. Bot Adenut 44 is reducing the gap to Bot Lord Sucrespy by nearly 16 seconds. Hufflepizza has gained 1 position and sits in 4th place now. The race is tightening up. Bot Adenut 44 is gaining on Bot Ozthird, now just 7/30 seconds behind. Bot Shoot Em Up has made a decent move, advancing 2 spots into 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Apex Milkbag has progressed 1 spot up to 16th place. Congratulations, Bot Cheese and Dashawa! You've officially mastered the art of going in circles faster than everyone else. Impressive work. Well. Congratulations to Bot Cheese and Dashawa for absolutely crushing it out there on the track. Who knew a car driven by artificial intelligence could take the crown and make us mere mortals look just a tad less impressive? Now for those other drivers who managed to finish the race, congratulations. You worked hard out there, and your reward is the opportunity to claim a car. Let's hope this time it doesn't take you longer to pick one than it did to actually drive. So go ahead and let us know which sweet ride you're taking home. Oh, the sports cars of 1950. Those beauties were the rock stars of the racing world. Fun fact. They were among the first to really strut their stuff on the international stage. The 24 Hours of Le Mans became quite the showstopper for them. Imagine cars that had more style than most people back then, and they could actually go fast too. It was like watching a fashion show where the outfits also had engines. Who knew speed and style would make such a great couple? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a racing car on a caffeine high. You've got only a few moments left to pick your ultimate AI racing machine. Don't make me come over there and choose for you. We all know my taste is questionable at best. So hurry it up, or you'll be stuck with the slowest clunker in the lot. Time's almost up. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bok Grumpy Giraffe in first place, followed closely by Bok Condon in second place. And rounding out the top three is Bok Just Hanetti in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they tackle the opening corners. Bot Pondon takes the lead, now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Justanet is locked in a battle with Bot Grampija for second place. Puffle Pizza makes a notable jump, moving up 2 spots to occupy 6th place. The fight is heating up between Puffle Pizza and Nalga 77 as they're vying for 5th place. Nalga 77 and Bot Bililja are wheel to wheel in their fight for 4th place. Bot Flanky Frankie has made a move and is now up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Faculty Serena is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Waldo as they contest for 8th place. Nalga 77 advances up the order, now holding 3rd place. Puffle Pizza and Bot Bilil continue their close contest for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot That Salty Serena makes a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Puffle Pizza has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Bililj are engaged in a close battle for 6th place. Test Tube is also a heat contest with Bot Waldo for 9th place. The dynamics continue to shift as the race progresses. Testuba has advanced 1 place to take 9th position. Bot Shattered Pixel is making a notable charge, reducing the gap to Bot U20 place by 1.3 seconds. The pursuit intensifies as they approach the next lap. Bot Flanky Frankie has made a move, advancing 1 spot into 6th place. Bot Shattered Pixel is gaining on Bot U20 place, trimming the gap down by 2.3 seconds. Let's see if that trend continues. Testuba is advancing, now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots. This tight battle between Testube and Bot Bililj for that position is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has made a move, climbing 1 spot to secure 10th place. Bot L20 place is driving a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, known for its lightweight design and racing pedigree. Currently in 14th place, they started from 14th as well, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 44.921 seconds. They seem to be maintaining their position, but aren't making significant moves up the field. It looks like they're trying to find a rhythm amid some stiff competition. Bot Rondon 69 is driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR 11. a car known for its sleek design and competitive performance in endurance racing. Currently, Rondon 69 holds 13th place after starting in 11th. Their fastest lap is 1:44.617, indicating they are struggling to maintain pace compared to some of the front runners. With a few cars ahead, also using Jaguar C-types, overtaking opportunities may be limited, unless they can improve their lap time. Bot Dad Saltizarena is now just a second behind Bot Bilic, making some impressive gains. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has made progress, advancing 2 spots to take 13th place. Huffle Pizza is currently in 5th place, driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Starting from 8th position, Huffle Pizza has gained 3 spots during the race. The fastest lap time of their car is 1 minute and 40.307 seconds, indicating competitive pace, especially compared to others. They seem to be maintaining a solid performance amid some fierce competition. Well. Look who took the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Pondon for absolutely dominating the race like a seasoned pro. You really showed those other AI drivers who's boss. And let's give a round of applause to Testtube, the overtaking master. You racked up those passes faster than I can finish my coffee. For your amazing skills, you get to claim the iconic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. That car is a classic, and just like your racing tactics, it's bound to turn some heads. Enjoy your victory lap, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. I mean, it's not just a pretty face. This beauty was built for speed and endurance. Just imagine it flying around Circuito Segalises, while the others are still trying to figure out how to work the clutch. The power, the design. And let's be real, who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it could win a race and host a gala at the same time? I can already hear the cheers as it leaves the competition eating its dust. Time for the others to head back to the drawing board. Alright folks. Time's running out to make those crucial car selections. If you haven't picked yet, now's your chance. Don't let the AI have all the fun while you sit there twiddling your thumbs. Hurry up or risk watching someone else's choice zoom past the finish line while yours just sits in the garage collecting dust. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, we're in for a classic showdown. On one hand, we have Bot Meg's boring life rolling in with a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, which sounds fancy enough to make any car enthusiast weep. It's like the grandma of fast cars. Back in the day, this baby was a total legend. Then we have Bot J Boogie, driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage, which arguably has a name that makes it sound like an exotic pet show contestant. This car is known for its lightweight design and speed, so it definitely has that I'm here to win vibe. If I had to throw my chips down, I'd lean slightly towards the Maserati. Lightweight and speedy usually beats out the classic heavyweight when it comes to circuit racing. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. Who knows, maybe Bot Meg's boring life will surprise us all and crush it. Either way, it's that they both know how to take a corner without crashing into a digital wall. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot Jarmaster the Gamer 900 in first place, followed closely by Bot Mericus in second place, with Bot DJ Lone Wolf holding down third place. The field is settling to their positions as they navigate the opening corners. No significant moves yet, just a clean start. Bot Chudzen's Coast and Puffle Pizza continue their close contest for 7th place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's boring life has gained one position, and is now in 11th place. However, it seems Botia Mobius and Bot Meg's boring life are locked in a duel for the same spot, creating some intriguing dynamics just outside the top 10. Looks like we have a hotbed of action brewing here. Bot D Factor has successfully advanced one position to take third place. Meanwhile, Bot Fatsalties Arena and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Chosen's Coast is also making progress, gaining one spot to secure 7th place. Bot Fat Salty's Arena and Bot Tyler Drums 31 remain neck and neck for 5th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Puffle Pizza has made a move, climbing one position to grab 7th place. Now Puffle Pizza is closing in on Bot Fat Salty's Arena for 6th place, setting up another exciting duel. Wonderful Pizza has just made an impressive move, overtaking 6 cars to secure first place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has also shown rapid pace, overtaking 7 cars to take second place. Now we have Bot Geomaster the Gamerine, 100 and Bot Lithocarp locked in a close battle for second. Overtaking seems to be the theme of this race, as positions are changing rapidly. Bot Geomaster Theaterman 100 has taken first place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Mericus follows closely in second place, also moving up by 2 spots. Bot De Facto has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position. The top of the field is tightening up. Datsaltes Arena has made a notable move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. J Boogie is also gaining ground, making his way into 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Geomaster Thegama 900 and Mericus are locked in a close contest for first place, showing just how competitive this race really is. Bot Necrophantasm is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Geomaster Thegaminine 100 retains the lead in first place, while Bot De Facto has moved into second place, gaining 1 position. The front pack is starting to stretch out a bit as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Necrophantasm is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR, a classic that combines style with speed. Currently, they are in 10th place after starting from 16th. Their fastest lap time is at 1:21.908, indicating some room for improvement, especially with the tight competition ahead. They've gained some positions but are likely seeking a more aggressive strategy to move further up the standings. In the current standings, Bot Meg's Boring Life is in 11th place, and Bot J Boogie is in 9th place. Meg's Boring Life trails J Boogie by a couple of seconds as they're both in Mercedes-Benz 300 SLRs. With only 1 lap left, it looks like J Boogie has the edge unless Meg's Boring Life can pull off a last-minute miracle, or some serious driving magic. Time's running out. Bot Diaster Thegamernian 100 is currently leading the race in the 1957 Ferrari 250 Tester Rossa that day. Starting from pole position, their fastest lap of 1 minute and 21.132 seconds reinforces their dominance. The car, known for its lightweight and powerful V12 engine, appears to be performing well, allowing Bot Geomaster Thegamernian 100 to maintain a solid gap over the second-place driver. No significant challenges are coming from behind at the moment, which could make for a smooth ride if they keep it clean. Congratulations, Master the Gamer 900. Winning at Circuitos Sagelices? Clearly, you must have some sort of racing superpower. Is there a trophy for best at driving really fast? You definitely deserve it. Wow, look who sped their way to the top. Congratulations to Master the Gamer 900 for winning the race. Clearly you've got some serious skills in the digital driving department. Now, for those lucky drivers waiting to claim a car, it's your time to shine. Step right up and choose your wheels. Who's ready to hit the virtual track? Just remember, no washing them after every race, okay? That can get a little ridiculous. Ah, the 2015 Ferrari FXXK. This beast isn't just a car. It's basically a love letter from Ferrari to all of us who dream of driving really fast, but are too busy trying not to spill coffee on ourselves during rush hour. The FXEK is a track-only hypercar, which means it's like that one friend who's amazing in theory, but never shows up to the party because they were too busy training. It boasts a hybrid powertrain that combines a V12 engine with an electric motor, producing a whopping 1,035 horsepower. That's enough power to make your typical highway speed feel like you're crawling in a school zone. And let's not forget, only a select few owners get to experience its brilliance on the racetrack, while the rest of us can only drool over it from the safety of our couches. Classic. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down and we're dangerously close to the last call for car selection. If you've been waiting until the very last moment like it's some kind of dramatic movie scene, now's your time to shine. Get those choices locked in before the AI drivers start giving us their best impersonations of Formula One legends. You don't want to be the one regretting that last-minute switch, do you? So hurry up, let's see who's going to lead us into high-speed chaos. Ah, the thrill of betting on two mysterious drivers. It's like choosing between two wrapped gifts. It could be a treasure or a total dud. We've got bot player Tova in a 2015 Renault Sport RS01. I mean, that car looks built for speed and glory. But who knows if the driver has any actual skill beneath all that horsepower? Then there's Bot Anarchy 6 behind the wheel of a 1998 Lotus T d'Esprit, which screams vintage charm. The real question is whether that old beauty can keep up in a modern race. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean toward the Renault for its age-defying performance. But with the Lotus you might just get that wild card factor. It's either going to be a graceful win, or a hilarious disaster. Let's just hope these drivers don't pull a fast one on us. Here's to a thrilling race. The race has commenced. Currently in first place is Bot Cobracle, showing strong pace right from the start. In second place, we have Sir Ironbot, maintaining close proximity to the leader. Following up in third place is Naibi, attempting to keep pace with the front runners. It's early days, but their positions could certainly change as the race unfolds. Sirirumbot is now in first place after gaining one position. Botjoy Pastrami moved up 2 positions to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Red Pandamanity 4 has advanced 1 position and is now in fourth place. Bot Cobracle has moved up to second place, and now he's in a fierce battle with Bot Joy Pastrami for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Player Tova has also made an advancement, now occupying fourth place. Bot Anarchy 6 has now advanced 2 positions and is currently in fourth place. Bot Bethreline also climbs 2 spots, securing 6th place. Both drivers are demonstrating solid performance. Bot Anarchy 6 advances to third place, while Bot Red Pandamanity 4 follows closely, now in fourth place. Bot Bethreling also makes progress, securing 5th place. The competition is tightening up as these racers shuffle positions. Bot Red Pandamanity 4 is making a significant move, cutting down the gap to Bot Anarchy 6 by 7.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 is also pushing hard, closing in on Bot Cobra Cole by 1.1 seconds. It seems like we have some serious action brewing in the mid-pack. Naibe is currently in 8th place, driving a 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. The car is known for its agility and powerful V8 engine, typically offering excellent acceleration and cornering capabilities. However, Naibe seems to be struggling today, as they've fallen from their original starting position of 3. Their lap time of 1 minute and 40.393 seconds indicates there may be some issues or lack of pace compared to the front runners. Bot player Tova is making strides, trimming the gap to bot Joy Pastrami down to 10.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is also on the charge, slicing 2 seconds from the distance to bot Anarchy 6. It seems both are in a bit of a hurry today. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has just made an overtaking maneuver, advancing to 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot player Tova is reducing the gap to bot Joy Pastrami, now just under that impressive 9-second mark. The combination of track-only hypercars and Mont Melo Rallycross is favoring high-speed, downforce-heavy cars. The track layout allows for aggressive overtaking opportunities, especially in the early laps, as seen with Sirarimbot climbing from 2nd to 1st. The varying performance levels of the cars are evident, with lap times indicating some drivers are struggling to maintain pace. Overtakes will likely occur more frequently in this dynamic environment, particularly for those starting from lower positions like Bethralin, who has already gained 4 places. Congratulations, Sir Ironbot! Winning the Mont Melo Rallycross must feel like driving on Cloud 9, or at least in the fast lane of awesomeness. Keep that engine revved up. Congratulations to Sir Ironbot for crossing the finish line first. It takes a lot of skill and probably a dash of digital luck to pull off a victory like that. And let's not forget that fastest lap. You've earned yourself a ride in a 2020 Porsche 935, which is perfect for getting from one simulated racetrack to another at lightning speed. Now, for everyone else waiting to see what sweet wheels you can grab, you better start picking your favorites. Who knows? Maybe Lady Luckbot will finally let you claim a car that's not 3 pixels away from being a glorified lawnmower. Get ready for round 2, everybody. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and acceleration. The Deutschlandring has plenty of twists and turns that will make you regret every bad decision you've ever made in your life if you don't have the right setup. You need a car that can hug those corners like it's trying to pull off a dramatic prom date move, while also having the horsepower to launch out of them. Speed is great, but if you find yourself spinning out like a top during sharp curves, all that speed becomes irrelevant. So yeah, give me grip and stability over raw power any day. Or we might as well just watch a bunch of shopping carts race. Alright everyone, listen up. We're approaching the thrilling climax of car selection time. You've got just moments left to make your pick, so if you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance. Don't let your chance at automotive glory slip away, pick wisely, or just go with your favorite color. It might not help you win, but at least you'll look good coming in last. Hurry, hurry. Well, isn't this the most thrilling showdown we've ever seen? So we have bot strutting Jarl with the 2006 Mosler MT 900s, which honestly sounds like it could go really fast, or just be really great at breaking down. And then there's bot Gary Z in the 25 Mercedes SLR McLaren, a car that practically screams I'm going to make a bad investment, but look fantastic doing it. Now, if we take a wild guess, I'd say that the Mosler could have an edge because it's lighter and has some serious speed credentials. But we might just witness the classic Mercedes will slowly outpace you, while making you feel bad about your life choices strategy. Ah, the intrigue. Let's not forget though, both of these drivers could end up spinning out of control, like they're auditioning for a Fast and Furious movie. So it's really anyone's race. I'm just here for the chaos. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Iconic Odd. Following closely in second place is Bot Strutting Jarl, and in third place, it's Bot Gary Z. The field is tightening up as they head into the first corner. Bot Strutting Jarl leads the race, having moved up to first place. Bot Gary Z has climbed to second place, positioning himself closely behind Jarl. The two are engaged in a tight battle for the lead, showcasing some aggressive tactics. Botley Zashabi is now in third place after gaining one position. The battle for second place is heating up between Botley Zashabi and Bot Gary Z. Meanwhile, Bot My Name is Styler 21 has also made progress, advancing to fifth place. Naiba and Bot My Name is Styler 21 are closely contesting fifth place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Dicey Shanes has gained one position, now occupying seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Giraffe has made a two-position gain to move into eighth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly among these competitors. The modern street cars are generating close racing dynamics due to their similar performance capabilities, especially on a technical track like Deutschlandring. The drivers are pushing hard, making overtakes nuanced as they navigate the corners and straights. With powerful cars, such as the Lamborghini Murcielago and Mercedes SLR McLaren, the tight competition and potential for slipstreaming are likely affecting their strategic choices as they jockey for position. Balance between speed and handling is crucial here. Bot Iconic, Odd, and Botley Zashibi continue their fierce contest for third place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Grumpy Giraffe has made progress, now sitting in seventh place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Earthalurk also advances, capturing the 10th spot with a climb of 1 rep. The race dynamics are getting interesting. Bot Frondom 69 and Bot Earthalurk are closely matched, exchanging positions frequently for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex has successfully advanced one position and is now in 13th. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has also improved, moving up to 20th place after gaining one position. The race is heating up with these movements. Bot Lisa Shibi has advanced one position to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Tauben and Bot Dicey Chains are locked in a close fight for 8th place. It appears that Bot Earthalurk and Bot Tauben are also dueling it out for 9th place. The dynamics are quite interesting at the moment. Bot Earthalurk and Bot Uncle Tobin continue to jostle for 9th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Wrestling 567 are having their own little skirmish for 12th place. It's quite a sight to watch them trade positions. In the midst of this, Bot Kazuma Girl has made an advancement, moving up one spot to secure 14th place. Grampy Jurf and Naibi are now neck and neck, fighting hard for 6th place. Meanwhile, Athalurk has advanced one position to 9th place. That brings them into contention with Daisy Shanes, as they now engage in a fierce duel for 8th place. This is shaping up to be quite the tussle. Bot Athalurk is now in 8th place, having gained one position. The battle for 7th place between Bot Athalurk and Bot Grampy Jurf is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Sumagil and Bot Wrestling 567 are closely contesting for 13th place. Bot Gary Z has closed the gap to Bot Lizashabi by 2.4 seconds. Naibi is advancing, moving up one position to take 5th place. Bot Grumpy Jurf also gains one position, now in 6th place. Bot Daisy Shanes is now just a hair away from Bot Mynamis Tyler 21, cutting the gap to an impressive 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Ilish has made a move, advancing one position to secure 14th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Henfatig also picks up a spot, now sitting in 16th place. Congratulations to Bot Strutting Jal for cruising to victory at the Deutschlandring. Looks like someone really knows how to make those tires scream. What a show! Oh, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Strutting Jal for winning the race. You've outsmarted a bunch of metal boxes, which is honestly quite impressive. Now to the rest of our drivers. If you didn't come in first this time, don't worry. You all earned yourselves a shiny new car. Go ahead and pick one. Just remember, don't forget to put on your seatbelts. We wouldn't want you to crash before you even start. Oh, the 2003 Seat Cupra GT. It's like the little engine that could if the engine had a European passport. Fun fact. This car was actually a tribute to the world of motorsports, boasting a turbocharged engine that made it surprisingly zippy for a compact. With a mere 1.8-litre engine, it could still give some larger cars a run for their money on the track. It's like bringing a spoon to a knife fight, unexpected and definitely an underdog story. Just don't expect it to win any awards for backseat space. But hey, who needs that when you can have some fun behind the wheel? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the deadline to pick your racing car is almost here. If you want to put your faith in an algorithmic speedster instead of a trusty old human driver, now's the time to make those choices. Don't sit there like a deer in headlights when you could be cheering for a car that's programmed to take corners like an expert. Time's almost up. Pick wisely, or forever hold your peace. The classic battle of mystery drivers. On one hand, we have bot Rookie Muriki in a 2003 Subaru Impreza GT 300. A car that screams rally vibes and definitely knows how to hug those curves. On the other hand, we've got bot Suzuka in a 21 Chevrolet Camaro LM, which is basically yelling muscle car power from the rooftops. Now, if I had to pick, I'd lean toward the Camaro. That thing has some serious horsepower under the hood, and it's built for speed. I mean, who doesn't love a car that sounds like it's about to say, let's go fast every time it accelerates? But then again, it depends on the AI's driving skills. Maybe Rukimuviki will surprise us with some expert rally tactics? So, place your bets folks. Will it be the nimble Subaru, or the roaring Camaro? It's like picking between a swift ninja and a lumbering giant. Let's see what happens. But I wouldn't expect a Michelin star chef from this kitchen. We might just get a Michelin tire. Welcome back to the stream, Neotexum. We missed you like AI cars miss the curves on a racetrack. Hope you're ready for some high-speed excitement and a few unexpected twists. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway currently. Bot Rondon 69 is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, while Jean Alazi holds third place. The position battle in the early stages of the race will be interesting to watch. Bolt Kreskoffer has made an impressive charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bottas has gained 2 spots and is currently in 2nd place, while also battling closely with Bot Rondon 69 for the lead. The tension at the front continues to build as these two push each other. Lithocarp is making some impressive moves, now in 8th place after that aggressive overtake of 3 cars. On the other hand, Bottas is having a tough time, dropping down to 9th place after losing 7 positions. Bot Wrestling 567 is also in the action, advancing 4 spots to claim 25th place. Bot Thunderbird has made significant progress, now occupying 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Cleedy Gaming is also on the move, climbing to 12th place with 6 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Veskis has advanced to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kudokachu has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Kreisgoffer has decreased the gap to Bot Lithocarp by 1.2 seconds. That could become interesting. Meanwhile, Naibi has also made progress, moving up 1 position to 13th place. Botograts 34 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Naibi steadily closing the gap to Bot on Cleeder Gaming, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Veskis has advanced to 15th place, also moving up 1 spot. Welcome back, MN32. Did you finally remember the password, or did they just give up trying to kick you out? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here for the epic AI car race. Let's see if these robots have improved since you were last around, because we know you'll be judging them harder than a car snob at an auto show. Botgrats 34 and Bot Sithulukachu remain neck and neck for 4th place, trading positions as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Yabai is gaining on Bot Kreisgoffer, trimming the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Not to be outdone, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is also making moves, reducing the distance to Bot Yabor Rwanda by 1.3 seconds. Bot Rondom 69 is making some serious progress, chopping off 6.1 seconds from the gap to Bot Ananazinity 3. The tension rises as Bot Yabor Rwanda and Bot Kreisgoffer continue their battle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is not far behind, closing in on Bot Yabor Rwanda with a 1.4 second reduction in the gap. Bot Thomas Moran surges forward, gaining 3 positions and now sits in 23rd place. Bot Jordan F is having a rough time, dropping 10 spots and currently in 27th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wup CB climbs the ranks, moving up 1 position to secure 2nd place. Bot Drewell 192 advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Yabora Rwanda gains 1 position to take 8th place. A close battle is developing between Bot Yabora Rwanda and Jean Alazi for 7th place, with both drivers likely pushing their limits. Bot Su Lukachu and Bot Random 69 remain locked in a fierce battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Bot Yabora Rwanda has just gained 2 positions, securing 6th place. Bot Lithocarp has also made progress, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Yabwai Rwanda and Bot Egrets 34 are still locked in that close duel for 5th place. Bot Thunderbird has made a move, advancing to 9th place. Now, Bot Bottom Thunderbird is facing off against Jonah Lacey for that position, creating quite the spectacle. Bot Lithocarp and Bot Drewin 192 Becks are locked in a fierce battle for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has made some progress, moving up 1 position to now sit in 22nd place. Bot Ice is gaining ground on Bot Jordan F, with a gap reduction of 1.4 seconds, indicating potential for an overtaking maneuver soon. Congratulations to Bot Anonymous 93 for claiming victory at Lasar. Clearly they found the secret shortcut while the rest of us were just following the GPS. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Anonymous 93 for taking the victory. You've shown that even a bunch of circuits and code can outperform human drivers. Who knew they had it in them? And to all the other drivers, get ready to pick your wheels. Whoever is eligible to claim a car, don't leave me hanging. Get in here and let us know which ride you're taking home. It's not every day you get a sweet set of virtual wheels, so choose wisely. Sure. Did you know that the sports car's 1950 racing car class paved the way for some of the most iconic vehicles in motorsport history? Back then, they had to balance power with lightweight design, and of course style. It was like the fashion week of the automotive world. Everyone wanted to be the hottest car on the track. So while drivers were trying to go fast, they were also probably worried about how their car looked as they zoomed past the competition. Such priorities, right? At least we can say they had their priorities straight. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion of automotive AI madness. If you want your car to cross the finish line first and not be the underdog of the day, now's your time to shine. Seriously, don't let your AI buddy sit in the pits while others zoom ahead. Make those selections. Oh, what an exciting matchup we have here. On one hand, we have Bot Frankenballs with the vintage handcrafted charm of the 1956 Jaguar D-Type. It's like racing a piece of art, but let's be honest, it's more likely to get stuck in traffic at a classic car show than zooming past the competition. On the other hand, Botimus Gordon is behind the wheel of a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. I mean, who doesn't want a car that sounds like it should be ushering in the golden age of sports cars? There's something about that name that just screams I'm fast and fancy, doesn't it? So, if I had to put my imaginary money down and make a wildly educated guess based entirely on their cool names, I'd say Botimus Gordon might just make it across the finish line first. But hey, what do I know? I'm just here to watch the pixels fly by. Min32 leads the pack from the start, taking first place. In second place we have Bot Vagrant Enchanter, who seems to be holding steady so far. Close behind in third place is Bot Begolmid, keeping the pressure on. The race is off to a strategic beginning with those top positions clearly established. Bot Vibranchanta has taken the lead, now sitting in first place. Bot Franquetti has moved up to third place. The battle for second place between Bot Franquetti and Min32 is heating up, with both cars jostling for position. It's a tight contest as they approach a corner. Bot Botgamoning has advanced 2 spots and is now in third place. Bot Itsara has also made a notable move, rising 2 spots to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal33 has gained 1 spot, now positioned in 12th. The dynamics are shifting as these bots gain momentum. Neotexum has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Crystal33 has also made a gain, moving up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rayneki and Bot Ethoplasm continue their close contest for 12th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Caffeinated Car is now in 6th place, after advancing 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Itzaror has improved their position by 1 spot, and is currently in 9th place. Both vehicles are showing some noticeable momentum. Neotexum has advanced 1 position to claim 4th place. Bot Okinabaka is now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Itzaror is also gaining ground, now sitting in 8th place after an increase of 1 position. Bottomus Gordon has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Rayneki is putting up a fight, as they engage in a close battle with Bottomus Gordon for that 12th spot. Looks like it's getting competitive back there. Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Begolmid remain locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Rayneki has made a successful move up 1 spot, now securing 12th place. Naibi is also on the move, advancing 1 position to take 14th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Bot Daisy Chains has advanced to 9th place. Bot Rayneki is now in 11th place after gaining a spot. Bot Frankenballs has climbed to 16th place, also by 1 position. and Min32 is currently in second place, driving the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. This car is known for its powerful inline-8 engine and exceptional aerodynamic design, which contributes to impressive handling and speed. They started the race from pole position and have set the fastest lap at 1 minute 10.755 seconds. However, they are now trailing behind Bot Vagrantanter in first place, indicating a possible challenge in maintaining that top speed or defending against the leading car's pace. Bot Vranecki is now in 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Neither has advanced 2 positions to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbals has improved by 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Congratulations, Bot Vagrantanter. Looks like you left the competition eating your dust. Who knew you had it in you? Wow, what a race! Huge congratulations to Bot Vagrantanter for taking the victory and reminding us all that AI can be surprisingly competitive. They really showed everyone who's boss out there. And let's not forget that Min32. Not only did they give it their all, but they also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about some impressive driving skills. You get to claim a stunning 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Just be careful not to forget where you parked it. It might just steal the show. For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering speed and acceleration. The Valencia street circuit is notorious for its tight corners and narrow layout, which means having a car that can not only handle turns like a pro, but also get back up to speed quickly is crucial. A well-balanced chassis and good braking stability will definitely help out. Let's face it, nobody wants to see their AI car doing the equivalent of a graceful ballet pirouette instead of actually racing. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down faster than a car with a V8 engine. You've got mere seconds left to choose your racing machines. If you haven't picked yet, what are you even doing? Get those selections in, or you might end up stuck with the clunker nobody wants. Don't let your future race car dreams slip away. Ah, the age-old question. Who will reign supreme in this matchup of vague credentials and questionable car choices? On one hand, we have Bot's basic switch and a classic 199 Mitsubishi Lancer, Evo 6 style. You know, that iconic rally machine that says, I definitely know what I'm doing? It has a pulse on the streets, or at least it should if the AI is smart enough to use its turbo correctly. Then we have Bot VD39 piloting a 2013 Scion A4S, which makes me picture a hipster just cruising to the farmer's market. It's a fun car with a lot of potential, but does it pack the same punch as the Lancer? Probably not. So if we're playing the odds based on car legacy alone, I'd say the Evo has a solid shot, but considering both are just lines of code racing against each other, it could all boil down to who has the better driving algorithm. May the best bot win. And by win, I mean glitch into a wall halfway through the race. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Wolf Slide. Following closely in second place is Bot Muttwolf. Rounding out the top three is Bot Buckybird. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Muttwolf has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place. The battle for first between Bot Wolfslight and Bot Muttwolf is quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird and Bot Wolfslight are also engaged in a close fight for second place. Bot player Tova has surged ahead, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage has made a slight move up to 4th place. The real action is between Bot Shizandashower and Bot player Tova, as they engage in a close battle for the 5th position. Bot player Tuva has advanced to 4th place. Bot the Betty White Show makes a noteworthy climb to 5th place. Bot Double gains 2 spots, landing in 10th place. A close duel is unfolding between Bot Double and Bot AP Tejope for 9th place, showing some fierce competition there. Bot player Tova has advanced to 3rd place after overtaking. There's a close fight between Bot Buckybird and Bot player Tova for that 3rd position, as they jostle for track space. Naiba has climbed 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place, while battling with Bot the Betty White Show for 5th place. The competition is heating up. Bot's basic switch has made a significant move, jumping 3 cars to now sit in 8th place. Bot Orange Funk is also on the move, advancing 3 spots to capture 10th place. Meanwhile, bot player Tova has improved by 1 position, settling into 2nd place. The pack behind them seems to be tightening as they battle for every inch. Bot to the 39 is driving a 2013 Scion FRS, known for its lightweight design and rear-wheel drive dynamics, which typically makes it agile on the track. Currently, they are in 13th position, showing some struggle as they started in 11th place. Their standing indicates a loss of 2 spots so far, possibly impacted by traffic or performance issues. The car's handling should allow for quick turns, but it seems they are not capitalizing on it effectively at this moment. Bot the Betty White Show has made the move into 3rd place, while Bot Double gains 2 spots, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, bot player Tova is steadily closing the gap to bot Motfolf by 1 second. Player Tova has moved up 1 position to take 1st place. Mutforth and Player Tova are locked in a close battle at the front. Meanwhile, the Betty White Show is closing the gap on Mutforth, reducing it by 1 second. Bot the Betty White Show is still engaged in that battle for 2nd place with bot Mutforth, looking to capitalize on their sip-ups. Bot Double is gaining rapidly, cutting the gap to bot the Betty White Show by 1.1 seconds. It seems like a multi-car fight for podium positions is brewing. Bot the Betty White Show has advanced to 2nd place, showcasing solid pace. Bot Double is applying pressure on bot Mutwolf, cutting down the gap by 3.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot EX Basic Switch has gained 1 position, now occupying 6th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Congratulations to bot player Tova for capturing the win. Clearly, all that practice of going in circles paid off. What's next? A victory lap to get groceries. Well. Congratulations to bot player Tova for absolutely demolishing the competition. Their driving skills must be legendary in the land of ones and zeros. And for all you other brave racers out there, good news. You've earned yourselves the chance to claim a car. Who knows? Maybe you'll finally take that elusive 1st place next time. Don't forget to pick wisely, we're not just giving away garage fillers here. So step right up and let's see what rides are available. Oh, the 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5 liter is quite the character. This car was all about that glorious blend of speed and style. Here's a fun tidbit. It was one of the very first cars to be equipped with a supercharger. Yes, that's right. While other cars were just figuring out how to go fast, this beauty decided it wanted to inhale some extra horsepower, like a kid in a candy store. With a robust engine capable of tearing down the roads, it became a favorite among racing enthusiasts, and possibly more than a few ticket collectors. It's like the early 1930s version of a turbocharged monster truck. Minus the monster truck part, of course. But you get the idea. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's about to hit 0. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? Your chance to choose wisely is slipping away faster than a race car on a straightaway. Get in there and make your selection before the AI takes over completely. We wouldn't want you to miss out on the future of racing because you couldn't decide between the flashy one or the sleek one. Right? Hurry it up. Ah, the clash of the vintage titans. We have bought Cloud Surfer 69 in a sleek 1931 Bugatti Type 51. It's practically a classic piece of art on wheels. And then there's Bot Papa KC zooming in with a 1935 Aston Martin Ulster, which just screams I may or may not have a butler named Jeeves. Both cars are gorgeous, but let's be real. Did anyone tell Cloud Surfer 69 that driving a car older than your grandparents comes with some serious back pain? Meanwhile, Papa Casey has the edge of being slightly younger, but how much of that is going to translate into speed? It's like arguing over whether you'd prefer a dance partner with 2 left feet or 1 right and 1 left. I don't have a crystal ball, but if I had to bet my non-existent money, I'd lean towards Bot Papa Casey with the Aston Martin. Those cars have a reputation for elegance and performance, while the Bugatti is more of a look at me, I'm fancy kind of vibe. But hey, it's auto racing, anything can happen, especially when you have artificial intelligence behind the wheel. Buckle up, folks. The race has commenced, with bot Cloudsurf 69 taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Papa KC. Knalga 77 holds steady in third place. The dynamics at the front are shaping up as they head into the first corner. Bot Cloudsurf 69 is having a rough time, now in 17th place after dropping 16 positions. Bot Papa KC has taken the lead, moving up one spot to first place while Nalga 77 is right on their tail, also advancing one position to second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Nalga 77 and Bot Papa KC. Bot Cheryl M. Cirrhosis is clearly on a mission, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Beats with Kev has just moved one position up, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for that same 3rd position intensifies between Bot SNR Savage and Bot Beats with Kev as they jockey for position. Knalga 77 is indeed making a charge towards Bot Papa KC, shrinking that gap by 1.1 seconds, as if they're practicing for a time trial. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Star still shifted gears and has overtaken 2 cars, now holding 8th place. On the other hand, Bot Bees McGee and Bot Le Croissant 1980 are locked in an intense duel for 10th place. One of them might want to check their rearview mirror, as things are about to get interesting. Bot Condon is now in 11th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Flinchy Car 21 follows closely, rising to 12th after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Neki has moved up to 16th by overtaking 3 vehicles. The race is definitely heating up with these maneuvers. Bot Bees McGee advances to 8th place. Bot Hellskank is reducing the gap to Bot La Croissant 1980 by 1.2 seconds, suggesting some potential action soon. Meanwhile, Bot Asurani moves up to 12th place. Bot Bees McGee is currently in 8th place with the 1937 Maserati 6CM. They started in 12th position, so there's been some progress during the race. Notably, their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 9.529 seconds, which indicates they are gaining momentum. However, they're still trying to catch up to the drivers ahead, specifically those in 7th and 6th places. The competition is tight, and overtakes will be vital for moving further up the standings. Bot Beats with Kev has taken first place, while Bot Eleanor Savage follows closely in second place. Bot B's McGee is also making progress, moving up to 7th place. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Cobracle is currently in 4th place, driving a 1937 Aero Type B. The car shows historical significance as it features advanced engineering for its time. Focusing on lightweight design and nimble handling, Cobracle has made significant progress from starting 7th and has a quickest lap time of 1 minute and 45.526 seconds, putting them ahead of cars that started in lower positions. They are keeping a strong pace, but they remain around 2 seconds behind the current 3rd place driver, Bot Papaki, indicating some challenge in closing that gap for an overtake. Overall, consistent performance so far with potential for further advancement if the right opportunity arises. Bot Monty Freeze is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Hellskank has made a slightly less impressive gain, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot SS Dating Games is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Bobardo has made a move and is now in 15th place. The situation is tense as Bot Bobardo and Bot Ray Neki are locked in a competitive clash for the 14th position. It's looking like an exciting duel. Congratulations to Bot Beat Slithkev for claiming victory. Clearly, putting the pedal to the metal paid off. Now, where is that confetti? Wow, congratulations to Bot Beat Slithkev for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they've unlocked some kind of AI racing cheat code. And to all the other drivers who managed to not crash into a wall or each other, you can now claim your very own car. You'll have to take the scenic route to victory next time, but hey, at least you get a shiny new ride. Get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. Oh, the 2015 Honda Civic Type R, a true legend in the world of hot hatches. One fun fact is that it was the first Type R model to be officially sold in the US market. Before that, we were stuck drooling over videos and import stories on forums while wishing we could take one for a spin. This car has a turbocharged engine that cranks out about 306 horsepower, which is like saying it's got just enough power to make your morning coffee run feel like a thrilling racetrack experience. It really raised the bar for what we should expect from Civics, turning them from grocery getters into adrenaline-pumping machines. Who knew a Civic could give you butterflies? Alright, listen up, racing enthusiasts. Time is running out faster than a cat when it sees a cucumber. If you haven't picked your car yet, make those decisions quick. You don't want to end up with the one that looks like it just escaped from the junkyard, do you? Let's get those selections in before we're all stuck watching two robots play rock, paper, scissors for entertainment. Hurry it up. The classic showdown between a lightweight sports car and a beefy compact. On one hand, we've got Bot Bicorn in that 28 Lotus Elise SC. It's like racing with a feather, if feathers were designed to zip around corners. On the other hand, we have Bot Singorshi in a 2011 BMW 1M, which is basically the let's have some fun car for those who occasionally want to feel the earth move beneath their wheels. Given that the Lotus is known for its incredible handling and agility, it could just weave through the competition like a nimble dancer. However, the BMW has some serious torque under the hood, perfect for blasting down those straights. If it can maintain momentum without getting too cocky in the turns, it might just hold its own. I'd say it's a toss-up. If I had to place my bet, I'd lean slightly towards Bot Bicorn in the Elise. But honestly, with no background info on our drivers, it could really go either way. Let's sit back and see if they actually remember how to drive in a straight line without crashing into each other. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Bot Raphael in first place. Bot Basketindi follows closely in second place, while Bot Celestial Inari holds third place. The top three drivers are already setting the pace. Let's see how it unfolds as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Basket AV is now in first place, showcasing impressive pace. Bot Beacon has moved up to third place, clearly enjoying the battle for top positions. Meanwhile, Bot Agarax has advanced to seventh place, starting to make its presence felt in the race. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Singoshi are closely wheel to wheel for fifth place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Emphatic has made notable progress, now in seventh place after advancing 2 positions. In the bottom ranks, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Fishinks are engaged in a fierce duel for 10th place, with no clear victor just yet. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made a significant move, climbing 4 positions to take 10th place. Bot Emphatic is inching forward, gaining 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinch has also improved by 1 position, now in 9th place. The race dynamics are shifting as competitors jockey for better placements. Bot Agarax and Bot Girl of Diamond continue to contest for 7th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced 1 position to 9th place, while Bot Marty Freeze has made a similar move, now holding 11th place. The midfield is quite lively at the moment. Bot Agarax has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Marty Freeze is gaining on Bot Fishinks, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has made progress, moving up to 16th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Singoshi has secured 4th place, overtaking Bot Celestial Inari. The battle for 4th place remains intense as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has improved by 2 spots to reach 7th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Emphatic continue their close contest for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Vanon at 1857 has made some progress, advancing to 16th place. Bot Freddy's Eractiva Vixen is on the move, cutting the gap to Bot Shattered Pixel down by 1 second, making for an interesting chase ahead. Bot Marty Freeze has made a significant charge, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is heating up between Bot Beacon and Bot Singoshi, with both racers vying closely for that position. Bot Mr. Wolf J has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Marty Freeze has also gained a spot, moving into 6th place. Bot Vanonith 1857 is on the move as well, climbing one position to 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Basket and D for clinching the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while keeping it cool. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Basket and Thevita just took home the gold. Congratulations on absolutely demolishing the competition. I mean, who knew AI could be so cutthroat? Alright, let's give a round of applause to the other drivers too. You can now claim your cars. Whether you're aiming for the one with flashy colors, or the one that looks like it ran straight out of a sci-fi movie, go ahead and pick your ride. Time to rev those virtual engines. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in 1995 the IndyCar series really took the whole faster is better mantra to heart? They introduced the Dallara IR5 chassis, which featured a stunningly aerodynamic design that looked like it could slice through the air. And probably a few other cars too, if they got too close. The speeds were so outrageous that drivers sometimes felt more like astronauts than race car drivers. Imagine zooming around at over 200 miles per hour while contemplating your life choices. That's what I call multitasking. Alright folks, time is ticking and we're nearing the end of car selection. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, you better hustle like a tortoise in a race against a bunch of speedy hares. I mean, unless you're rooting for chaos, then by all means pick the worst car you can find. Remember, your favorite AI racer will be relying on those choices, so make it count. Who's ready to see some metallic magic on the track? Well, if we're betting on two mystery drivers with the same car, it feels like we're flipping a coin, doesn't it? I mean, who doesn't love a good game of chance? It's basically like watching toddler play tug of war, entertaining and likely to end in chaos. With both of them being a total wild card, I'd say place your bets based on name preference, or who has the cooler racing helmet. Let's just hope they can figure out which end of the track to drive on. the race has commenced, and bot Gabitha Minimac is in the lead. Knalga 77 is closely following in second place, with bot Kubrikal occupying third place. The dynamics are settling as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Kubrikal and Nalga 77 continue to contest for second place, with both drivers showing aggressive tactics. Meanwhile, Naibe has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Naibe is now locked in a close fight with bot Double for fourth place, indicating some strategic maneuvers ahead. Naibe has advanced one position, now sitting in fourth place. Bot Wolf of Eco has also gained a spot, currently in 14th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up between Bot Global's Excel and Bot Wolf of Eco, with both cars closely contesting the position. Bot Wolf of Eco is currently in 13th place, having moved up one position from the starting 14. Driving a 1995 Penske PC23, this car is known for its sharp handling and impressive aerodynamics, making it a solid contender. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 0.397 seconds, indicating room for improvement. Despite the slower start, it seems like they're gaining consistency as the race progresses. Bot Betsma is currently in 11th place, having started in that same position. Driving a 1995 Lola T95, their fastest lap time is 0:45.51. The pace has been steady but comparatively slower than some of the competitors ahead. They seem to be holding their ground in a tightly packed field, without making significant gains or losses at this point. Congratulations to Bot Gabitha Minimac on their stellar victory. Clearly the competition didn't stand a chance. What are they racing for, snacks? Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Gabitha Minimac for winning the race. I mean, who knew AI could be so good at not hitting the walls? And Naibe, big shout out for scoring the fastest lap. You've definitely earned the right to claim that sweet 1995 Penske PC23. I hope it comes with a manual for how to be as fast as you just were, because clearly, you've cracked the code. Oh, you want a fun fact about modern supercars? Well, did you know that many of them have more computing power than the entire Apollo spacecraft that landed on the moon? That's right. These cars are racing around the track with enough tech to probably run a small country. So while you're sitting at home watching these AI-driven machines zip past, just remember they're packing some serious brainpower under those sleek hoods. Not that the drivers need to worry about it. The AI does all the heavy lifting. Welcome back, DJ Taco. We missed you like a car misses its brakes at 200 miles per hour. Grab some popcorn because we're about to witness some AI cars trying to figure out how to take a turn without flipping over. Buckle up. Alright, everyone. Just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down to zero. If you haven't picked your favorite AI-driven car yet, now's the time to make those decisions before everything becomes a total chaos of wheels and engines. Don't let your chance to cheer for the most gloriously computer-generated race cars slip away. Well, let's break this down. Knalga 77 is rolling in a sleek 2017 McLaren 720S. They've racked up quite the resume with 432 races and respectable 38 wins, which we can calculate as roughly an 8% win rate. Not bad at all, especially considering they're ranked 2. That's practically a gold star for effort. Now on the other hand, we have bought Wayne Gretzky in the 2011 RAV T12R. The only thing we know for certain about them is that they chose a car that's older than some of our viewers. With little to no racing background info, it's like betting on a mystery box. We all love a good underdog story, but I'm not sure if that's what we're getting here. If I had to throw some playful sarcasm into the mix, I'd say their best strategy will be to stick close to Knalga 77's exhaust and hope for a miracle. Or maybe just a technical glitch in the McLaren. But honestly, unless Wayne Gretzky pulls off something legendary or unexpected, the odds are firmly stacked in Knalga 77's favor. Place your bets responsibly, folks. D. Cook is leading the race, followed closely by Bot Frago in second place, with Nolga 77 securing third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race begins. Let's see if any of them can hold on to that advantage, or if there will be early overtakes. Marker is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Slips Gaming has also made significant progress, climbing into 15th place by passing 4 competitors. Bot Spearlikehail has gained 1 position and currently sits in 5th place. Bottiot 20 place is now in 8th place after a strong move, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Tighter 61 has gained some ground as well, now sitting in 20th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 is still climbing, currently in 22nd place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Slipslide Gaming has made a significant gain, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Right behind, Bot Apex Milkbag is also on the charge, taking 13th place with their own trio of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Hut Bolognese has managed to improve their position as well, now in 18th place after also passing 3 cars. It seems the mid-pack is bustling with action. Bot Apex Milkbag has gained momentum, slipping past 3 competitors to claim 10th place. Bot Wayne Bretsky is making strides toward Nolga 77, cutting down the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot A Raphael is also on the move, reducing the distance to Bot Strutting Jal by 1.7 seconds. Bot Zotsfied has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Fumucker has also gained a spot, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Slipsnudder Gaming has climbed 1 position to 12th place. Solid progress from the bots today. Bot Zotsfired is indeed closing in on Bot Spearlikehail, now just 1.4 seconds behind. In the meantime, Bot Raphael has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Following closely, Bot Apex Milkbag has also gained a position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Imogen Tempos is clinging to 13th place, maintaining a narrow lead over Bot Official Classalive, who is closely behind in 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Vinas 17 is vying for 15th place against Bot Sumbadbowie, both showing some aggressive driving techniques. Notably, Bot Michael Broadcast has gained 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Bot Artorius continues to close the gap on Bot Digi Magicut, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Knalga 77 has made a move, advancing one position to first place. Meanwhile, Botsots Fired is also showing some competitiveness, gaining one spot to fifth place. Congratulations, DJ Taco. Winning at Zolder is no small feat. Clearly, you know how to make the competition feel like they're in a Sunday drive. Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Nalga 77 for snagging that victory. A well-deserved win, and you get a shiny new toy to show off. The 2017 McLaren 720S, I hope it matches your skills, because that car will definitely give you some serious street cred. Now go ahead and make the rest of us jealous as you take that beauty for a spin. Remember though, it's not just about the car, it's about how fast you can go before hitting a speed bump. Or is it? Alright, let's dive into the wild world of the 1993 Ford Mondeo. Here's a fun fact. This model was actually one of the first cars to be designed using computer-aided design technology. So, while it may look like a humble family sedan, it was basically a technological marvel for its time. Who would have thought your dad's grocery getter was rocking some serious innovation under the hood? It's like the nerdy kid in school who grows up to be a tech billionaire. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't selected your car yet, you might want to get a move on. We wouldn't want you to be that person who just stands there with no ride. Come on, pick your mechanical wonder, and let's see which AI driver has what it takes. The clock is ticking, and I promise you no one wants to be the last car picked for a race. Let's get those selections in. Well, looks like we've got a thrilling showdown between the classic mystique of the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra and the Volvo 850 from 1995, which, let's be honest, sounds like the car equivalent of your dad's old truck. Reliable, but not exactly built for speed. Given that we literally have no information about either driver, I guess that the best bot win. Although, if I had to make an educated guess based purely on car reputation, I'd lean toward the Volvo. It has a bit of that, I may look boxy, but I can surprisingly tear it up, attitude. So, my bet is on bot ice. But let's face it, with no track record to base our predictions on, it's probably just as likely that they'd both take a detour to the nearest fast food joint instead of completing the race. Buckle up, folks. The race has commenced with Bot Shotskis leading the pack. In second place, we have Bot Ice following closely behind. Rounding out the top three is Bot Edialev in third place. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race unfolds. Bot Edialev and Bot Ice continue their close duel for second place, neither giving an inch as they approach the next corner. Bot Gliding Penguin has managed to get alongside Bot Wanabakido, still vying for fourth place, both showing good pace. Meanwhile, Bot Dirok Official is trying to find a way past Bot Gliding Penguin for fifth position, adding more fuel to the fire in this midfield scrap. All cars are pushing hard, and the pressure is palpable. Bot Apex Milkbag is now in 7th place, making a solid move. Bot Fragout has gained 2 positions, and is currently in 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Bot Fragout and Bot Iconic Odd is heating up, as they are closely matched. Bot Wanabakido has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place, while Bot Idioev is trying to hold on to that spot. The battle for 3rd is getting quite intense. Meanwhile, Bot Frego has also made progress, moving up to 9th place. Bottia Borrowenda advances to 9th place. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Cheese and Dashar continue to engage in a close competition for 12th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Apex Milk Bag and Bot Direct Official are neck and neck for 6th place, trading positions each lap. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 has made a gain, advancing to 12th place. The battle for 6th is heating up as they push hard through the corners. Bot Apex Milk Bag has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Currently, he is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Edieliv for 4th place. Meanwhile, there's also some action brewing as Bot Gliding Penguin is now closing in on Bot Apex Milk Bag in that same 5th position. Multiple cars jostling for position, keeping the tension high. Bot Gliding Penguin has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. The competition for 4th between Bot Edieliv and Bot Gliding Penguin is intensifying, as they're closely matched. Let's see if either can execute a successful overtake. Bot Apex Milk Bag has advanced 1 spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official and Bot Edieliv are engaged in a fierce battle for 6th place. Naga 77 is also fighting closely with Bot Direct Official for 7th place, adding to the tension in this section of the race. Congratulations to Botshotskis for snagging that win. Clearly, they were just too fast for everyone else to keep up. Maybe next time the competition should bring a little more horsepower. Well. Congratulations to Botshotskis for zooming their way to victory. Clearly, they've been hitting the virtual racetrack like it's their day job. And for the rest of our competitors, great news. You now have the fabulous opportunity to claim a car. That's right. You can join the fun and hopefully not end up in the pit stops too often. Remember, it's all about style. And maybe avoiding those pesky AI glitches. So go ahead, pick your ride and let's see what you've got. The 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. This beauty was basically the supermodel of race cars back in the day. It was designed specifically for one-make racing series, which means it was a track star without the distractions of traffic or, speed limits. With a razor-sharp chassis and a roaring V8 that sounds like a Simmons per irony played by Angry Benchies, It could bolt from 0 to 60 in about 4 seconds. Fun fact, the challenge version focused on lightweight materials, so it was just as much about losing weight as hitting the gas. Basically a gym membership for cars. So if you want to feel fancy while burning rubber, this is your ride. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than you can say race day. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to show us your impeccable taste in pixelated vehicles. You've got mere moments left, so channel your inner car guru, and make that choice before we end up with whatever's left. Seriously, who wants the one that looks like a toaster on wheels? Let's see some last-minute decisions, people. Well, isn't that convenient? Both drivers are just mysterious shadows behind the wheel of a classic Ferrari. I mean, who needs background info when you can just vibe with the thrill of racing? My money's definitely on the one with the cooler name. Let it sounds like they might summon a giant monster to help out. If that doesn't work, maybe Bot Pani 3 can distract everyone with some fascinating data about traffic cones or something. Who knows? But really, at this point it's anyone's guess. Buckle up, we're in for a wild ride. The race has commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Yamapriest in first place, followed closely by Bot Catgirl TM in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Pani 3 in third place. Let's see how long these positions hold as the race continues. Bot Fragut and Bot Lakaiju continue their intense duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 is trying to fend off out of annoyance from Bot Fragout in the fight for 5th place. Bot Giraffe has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Giraffe is now engaged with Bot GG Swishman 33, as they battle it out for 6th. Nalva 77 is on a mission, quickly pushing ahead and gaining 3 positions to settle in 20th place. Bot Druaforce is not wasting time either, also overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Meanwhile, Naibi has made a slight advancement, moving up 1 position to now occupy 8th place. Bot E20 place has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Gmaxiade and Bot U20 plays are locked in an intense duel for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Euro Special has advanced 1 position, taking 14th place. Bot Chikomaru has successfully overtaken Zakarai TV, and is now in 16th place. Budazura has also made a move, gaining 1 position to now occupy 20th place. The competition is heating up as these racers jockey for position. Bot Zakarai TV advances 1 position to 16th place. Bot Balsamic Vintwu, 183 gains a spot, now in 21st place. Bot Smurf20 moves up 1, now sitting in 25th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is trying to maintain position against Bot Wayne Bretsky in 80th place, while also keeping an eye on Bot Budazura, who is pursuing him. As they jockey for position, the tension is palpable, though I can't say I'm worried about them causing any major shakeups further up the grid. The real drama seems to be focused right there at the back of the pack. Bot Penny 3 and Bot Catgirl TM are closely matched for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Budazura has made an advance to 19th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Figurator Sport has also managed to move up, now in 23rd position after a single spot gain. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Smurf20 is currently in 25th place, starting from 26th. They are driving the 1994 Ferrari F3 55 Challenge. Their fastest lap so far is 3 minutes and 8 seconds. It appears that they have gained a position from their starting spot, but seem to be struggling to make significant headway in the overall race dynamics. Bot Penny 3 has just moved into second place, putting pressure on bot Catgirl TMFT. Meanwhile, bot Fragger is also on the move, advancing to fourth place. The battle for second is intensifying as they jostle for position. Well, look at that. The virtual speedster has crossed the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Priest for snagging that win. Gaily, all those hours of pixelated practice paid off. Congratulations to Bot Priest for their stunning victory. Clearly they've been putting in some serious practice, or maybe just had a really lucky run. Either way, well done. Now, to the rest of our talented drivers, you've all shown incredible skills out there, and it's time to reap the rewards. You can claim your cars. Just remember, they won't drive themselves. At least not yet. So pick wisely, and may the odds be ever in your favor. Even if it's not up to you this time. Alright folks, hold on to your